Again, I hope everyone's doing well, having a great Tuesday. We'll just do the Mario this week again for the second part of the stream, but you know. Tilly, hello, happy Tuesday. How are you? How was your weekend? Yeah, I'm going live on TikTok right. I gotta type this in first. Should be live right now. But again, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, YouTube and TikTok. How are you? Let's jump straight into our browser games, shall we? All right. Yeah, again, I hope everyone's doing well. Sorry I wasn't here this weekend. I was a bit busy. Yeah, what did you guys get up to on the weekend? Show me titty. Already on an early Tuesday? My goodness. When you get the notification, I was gonna say maybe it won't be late this time. Maybe it won't be late. Maybe you'll get it immediately. Keith, hello, how are you? Hope you do well. Port, hello, happy Tuesday, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, how was your weekend, chat? Tell me about your weekend. Tell me about your weekend. Right, let's play some Contexto. You know the deal. Guess the word by guessing other words, and let's see what's similar. Shout them out. Shout them out. Yeah, I did a few more tests for the blue screen over the weekend, and yeah, nothing conclusive yet. Still pretty much trying to figure it out. Oh, they've released. I was gonna say, is anybody been catching up with the Summer Games Fest and such? I haven't really been paying attention to a lot of it, so I didn't know that was gonna be a thing. But that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. I never played the first one. What is wrong with my camera? I feel like my camera's broke. Still no notification. Why TikTok? Why? All good weekend was good. Wife was poorly Friday. Felt better Saturday for Grandma's 80th. At celebration on Sunday, we stayed home and catched up 7 hours worth of wrestling we missed Saturday night. Oh, you're talking about the Money in the Bank and Worlds Collide. Did you watch it? Or Trait? The new Silent Hill released in September. True. Cara, who am I? I don't know. Who am I? Who are you? How are you? Hope your weekend went well, Caroline. They call it F. I don't recognize you. I don't recognize your name either. No, but how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Video. Are you the guy from ages ago? Have you already forgot me already? My goodness, chat. I was away for 3 days. One last thing I found out about Underground Little Caesars. Wait, what? We did this only recently. I've got an interest in wrestling. I've been a lifelong fan. Been a fan since I took a to Philly. You went to WrestleMania 40 in Philly? Nice, dude. That's awesome. That must have cost a lot. Breeza, hello. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone had a good weekend, by the way. Captain Lou, Yoo-Hoo, and John. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. Right, let's do some Contexto. It was a good weekend. How was yours? Mine wasn't too bad. I went to visit some family, you know, touch some grass. It's fine. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And then I did more blue screen testing to see why my PC still blue screening. Nothing yet. 7K? My goodness. My goodness, that's a lot of money. Thank you so much for the heart to me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Maybe one day, you know, I can afford to go to something like that. It's just gonna get more expensive. Business. And thank you so much for the Go Popular as well. Thank you so much. So again, this week, I don't have much for games planned. I'm just going to stick to Mario. But that may change. If I find something fun, I'll just, replace it. So at the moment, nothing but browser games and Mario for this week until, until something fun happens. Who knows? You need a tablet because your phone says there's a moisture in the USB? My God. Okie dokie, no problem. Right. Here we go. Let's do this. Pen. Did I do file? Supply. Oh, looking good so far. I didn't check if I was live on this, but it's fine. Am I live on YouTube? Let's have a look. I sure am. And let's just go live here, I guess. Oh, nope, that doesn't work. Where was I? Tablet, homework. Homework's in there. Computer, I think I did. Yeah, computer's already in there. Desk, I think I did as well. We were going to 41, but I couldn't get the time off work. But 42 is on the card as it's in Vegas. Yeah, family Vegas. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been to Vegas once. I was there for 1 day. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Lily. Thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Hello, Kiwog.
Hello, how are you? How was your weekend? I forgot to do this. I need to pin this. Chat, there's 35% off of 5 or more gifted subs on Twitch this week. How crazy is that? Isn't that fun? Isn't that exciting? Could we potentially get to 500 subs? Who knows? Who said? Who knows? Who knows? But again, Lily, thank you so much for 5 months. How are you? How was your weekend? Room. I did do house in my house. TV, dorm, classroom. Welcoming. Room is still our best one. Did I miss anything? Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How is it still stopping? Butterfly Princess, hello. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm missing a lot of them. A lot of them right now. That's not how you spell that at all. There we go. Okay. Ooh, wash is huge. Wash is gigantic because it's laundry. Well done. Good job. It was indeed laundry. Easy game. Oh, look. Not too bad. 47 under 50. We'll take it. Oh, wow. We're so close to 1,000. That's crazy. Right. Let's move on to Connect. So, chat, you know the deal. Group them into groups of 4. Be careful of your red herrings. You just good job yourself? No, I didn't good job myself. It's good job you guys. I'm not guessing any words. I'm just entering all your words in chat. Good, thanks, good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I had a good one. It was nice and chill. Nice and chill. I saw people's faces for the first time in months. Actually, that's a lie. It's not like I'm stuck in the basement all the time. All right. Croissant. Corsage, cuff, collar, and tuxedo. Ah, all suit stuff, I guess. New UFC shirt? Nah, just the same one. just the same black UFC shirt as always. I didn't watch the UFC on the weekend. But I heard the results. What am I looking? Oh, I was looking for collar the entire time. I already had it done. Okay, and Corsage, where are you? Prom stuff, I'm guessing. Where is it? Okay, oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Cuff gun. You need to group them into groups of 4, so we need 2 more on that. Croissant, cuisine, corsage, cliche. French words, maybe? Which one am I missing? Oh, cuisine. C words borrowed from French. Nice. Well done. Good job. Well done. Maybe button instead of tuxedo for suit parts. Collar, button, corsage, pocket. So we know corsage is not going to be a part of that now. Cuff, collar, pocket, and button. Nice. There we go. That's the one. Card went as expected for you. Again, like I'm so like out of the loop. I know a lot of the names, but I haven't seen a lot of, you know, actual fighting. I saw a clip actually. Are the UFC doing Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu events now? What's this about? I saw something about a new. Are they moving over to like doing BJJ now as well? Martini, tuxedo, gadgets, and gun. Ah, okay. I was gonna say Mr. Gadget. Why was I gonna go with Mr. Gadget? Wait, Amanda Nunes is coming back as well. Yeah, it was James Bond, chat. It was James Bond. It wasn't Inspector Gadget at all. And this is can be rented. Sure. All right, cool. We did it in 5. Well done. Good job. What is? It's just this one playlist. Okay, nice. Well done. Let's do the mini crossword chat. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the heart, me Nursty. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Right, here we go. Mini crossword. Feel free to play along. I will read them out if you cannot see them. Here we go. Right. Displays at a trailhead. Yeah, I remember Amanda Nunes. That was like when I was watching it. Like when she was around for a while. Sign? Sounds like sign. Yeah, sign. Like I love signs. All right. One of Michelle Obama's daughters. I don't know the name. It's plurals. Display sign. Hmm. I don't know the name. Sasha. Okay, nice. That fits, I guess. Pulitzer winning 2024 novel that reimagined the adventures of Huckleberry Finn from the perspective of Jim. It's gonna be good. It's against the Olympic medalist. Thank you for the shares. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, anybody know this one? No? All right, we'll skip it. A little out of whack. A little out of whack. Anything? No? All right, we'll move on. Invader in a sci-fi movie. Wouldn't that be Alien, maybe? Are we sure Sasha's correct? You know, 5 down is Jaws. That would be Jaws. All right. Marshmallow treats and Easter baskets. Yeah, I think all the answers are wrong. I think sign was incorrect and it threw a soft chat. I think sign was incorrect, right? Eeps. Sure. I think that's an American thing, right? All right. So let's go back to the display. Displays at a trailhead. Maps. That makes so much more sense. Nice, well done. Right. And now one of Michelle Obama's daughters. Percy, hello. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hope everyone's having a great day. Da, 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 da. Right, nice. Okay, cool. Did not know that. Right, here we go. Now, Pulitzer winning. Pulitzer winning 2024 novel. James. A little out of whack. 8 across is sass. Oh my god. Yeah, it has to be Alien now. As I did say it was going to be Alien, right? And then thin strands. Gonna be wisps up. Okay, nice. That was easy. It was easy once we figured out that you the signs was incorrect. Eh? Good job. Right, waffle time. You know the deal. You know the deal, chat. This one's an easy one for yes. Works the same as Wordle. Is this playlist pausing again? My goodness. Oh, it's not. Okay, thank God. Whoa, I was about to crash out. Yeah, when was that time you crashed out? No, we don't need. No, we don't. No, we need explanation. Blaze. It's got to rearrange letters like it's Wordle. Paler, Daisy, really pallid. This morning. May I ask over what? You know what? You don't need to. People, you don't need to explain your crash outs. I'm. You know, it's not. Let's not. We don't need to put that out there. Rally. Okay. So what was the first one again? Paler. Let's have a look. EA. We know the S will be there. Put the E there and throw the L there. Okay, it's not that. Spill your cat's water everywhere. A valid crash out. I have at least one crash out every day just to keep myself in check. Also valid. Payer. Nice. It was payer indeed. Good job. Right. What was it? I missed the other ones now. Plaid or pallid? All right. If we do this, we know it's plaid. Nice. Here we go. Rally. Love it. Two more. Well, three more. We know the eye's gonna go there. A veil. Lovely. And then the final two words, chat. Yeast. Oh. And then dit I can't even Ditai. It was Ditty. Ditty. Right. Next. Now you get it. All warmed up. Do this one. Anyway, yeah, I'm working on a few things for stream. I'm trying to figure out if I can. I'm still getting the blue screens. I need to figure out that. A few of the corporates I've eliminated. Neon, thank you so much for the heart to me. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy. What day is it? Tuesday. I forgot the day. Tuesday. Nyash. Glide. Oof. My goodness. Who made that noise? And thank you so much for the Go Popular. Thank you so much. How are you, Samba? Hope you're doing well. Right. Neon, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Caroline, welcome back. I don't remember it being that aggressive. Sorry, let me get delighted before I forget. Oh, it's not delayed. And Habat. I dropped it too early. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Guide. Oh, it's Guide. Sorry. There we go. My bad. Exalt. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Blue screen is better than the blue balls. I mean, that's what the blue screen gives me. Wait. Scratch that. That doesn't make sense. Disrobe. Nice. And fairway. I think I like Yaf Riawa. Fairway. Nice. Well done. Good job. Easy game. Easy game. Right? Yeah, we're just doing the, you know, it's the first day back after the weekend. We just do the classics here on the Tuesday. So let's do Hurdle. It's basically Wordle, but 5 times. Yeah, so I figured it out. It wasn't my capture card. Blue sure. Can I still not type? Oh my goodness. Oh wow, no, that is interesting. What's today's Mario? The difficult one. The one where I spend 7 hours on a level, plus 7 hours plus on a level. Again, it's because I haven't really got anything else planned. However, that could change at, like, some point during the week. There was a game I saw Squeaks play. Viola, might pitch, Amity, match, coach, Stony. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All solid. Let's go with the Stony. Yeah, sure. I can't type. My goodness. I hope toast. You got an S and a Y chat, but not in those spots. Yeah, I saw Squeaks play a game where, like, it makes sound effects and you have to mimic it. And I thought that'd be great for us, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be like, because I'm so good at impressions and shit, because I'm just and I have a great voice, You've heard me sing. You've heard me hum and imitate songs. I'm sure I could do sound effects. So it can't be Slate. No. Kayak. Incorrect. Where's the lie? This is I'm sorry, this is 3 truths and no lies. Hydra, hello. What is that what is that yoga? What is that logo? What logo? It'd be great at sound right? Pit Diddy. Psych. Oh my god, I still cannot type. Nice. Well done, good job. Exactly, they've heard my hip, and my pingu. My goodness. And I can do Donkey from Shrek. I can do a good well, I say I could do a good. I only know how to say Shrek in Donkey's voice. That's it. That's it. Bound. And the what? No, I mean I'm not good at that. I can't type. Remember that guy trying to sell you logos? Oh my god! Oh, you were trying to do. My goodness, that's been a while. Sure. Show me Bound. I think I saw Bound first. Ooh, ends with a D. Are you making waffles in the morning? What? Was that a line? Was it? Undid, unwed. Well, it's gonna be un something. All right, let's try unwed. Okay, so we know it's unfed. Donkey says, and in the morning, I'm like, okay, okay. I thought it was a line from the movie, but it's been so long. It's been so long. All I can remember. Oh, I say all I can remember. All I can do is the Shrek. The Shrek. He's like that all the time, right? Eddie Murphy in the movie, not Eddie Murphy. I'm pretty sure Eddie Murphy is not doing that all the time. He's either doing that or saying my girl wants to party or let's see. I can do it. See, I can do it. Nice, well done. It was undid. That was good. Thank you. That's about it. So I'm pretty. That'd be a fun game, right? Spice, Wimpy. Oh my god, like the burger. They both work. Let's do Spice. Wimpy still stands. Okay. Place the I and the P. I think DreamWorks is better animations than Disney. Ooh, is that a hot take? I don't even know. Wait, is Wimpy Burger a thing there too? So it was around when I was a kid. Are there any more locations, or did they completely go under? I think that if there's any locations, I think there might be like 1 in the entire country, or 2 maybe. Hallelujah, your phone is charging. GG's. Hippo? Can we still not say hippo on it? That's crazy. Nice, well done, good job. It was hippo. Thank you for the likes, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I wonder what today's ads are going to be about. Emmy, hello. Happy Tuesday, dude. Oh, ends in a no. Interesting. Thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Salvo Verso. Thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Bayou. Okay. Sure. Let's just throw them all in. Motto. Can I type? Okay, okay. Right. No letters. So that eliminates everything, right? No. Motto still stands, right? Motto, Turbo. What's gonna have more letters? Well, Motto is only 3, so I don't know if that's a Turbo. Okay, a lot of turbos. All right, show me Turbo. Wow, Motto it is then. Oh, there's no T. I don't know why I sent that. I'm throwing for content. Okay, so no double O, no T's, Kendo. Oh, Kendo. Gecko and Kendo. When do you think you will have your midlife crisis? I mean, I had my midlife crisis when I was like 17. No, isn't that when most people have their midlife crisis? Gecko first. Nice, hold on. Good job. It was Gecko. And the final one. Yeah, I did too. Right? Did we? Is that normal? I thought that was normal, chat. Jebby. Genie. Oh, genie. Like a genie in a bottle. Wow, easy game. Easy game, well done. A dream of her. Nice, well done, good job. That was a hurdle. Oh my god, we were so close. I didn't throw that one. We would have got 10. No toast. No toast today. Right, well done. It's time for Don't Wordle, everybody's favorite. Let's make it difficult, as always. We're gonna start with our random starting word. If you haven't played this one, it's a fun one. You need to try and not get the Wordle. Okay? So we're gonna start with a random starting word to make it difficult. We only have 2 undos. Here we go. That is the best. Okay, one of the best. That's one of our words. Nice, cool. The game's learning. All right. Don't Wordle. Started with civil. We can do this. No undos. Are you ready? No undos. So we can't do visual now because the I's are gone and the L's, right? So you cannot reuse the same letters. So Papert, Pong, or Fong rather, Enter, Mama. Want to try and use as few letters as possible because you need them for later, right? So Poppy's a good one. Poppy, Papert. If we save the piece for Papert, we could do stuff like Mommy. We could do Mama instead. Is there anything with Y? I don't know. Booby? That counts sometimes as well. We do that sometimes, right? Doggo. These are all great. So let's try and do it with no undos. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is the best thing ever that's happened to us, chat. Right. Damn right you're great, chat. Emmy and everyone, you're doing amazing. That word offensive? Wait, which word? Can we have it so you can't have repeating letters? You can try. You can try. Juju's. Oh, that's a good one as well. Juju's. I forgot about that one. So Mama, Juju's, Booby. Which one? Okay. Mama, Juju's, and Boobies. Daddy. The one you just typed, I'm banned from saying it in chat. What? Okay. All fem. Okay. And fees. Oh my goodness, we got loads of we got loads to do. All right, here we go. Let's go with Mama first then. This is the best game ever. This is the best game ever. Then I feel like a U or S is going to be likely now. A and 3 S's with an E. Sounds like a great Saturday night. Sussy, booby. I feel like the U and the S is going to be likely. Ah. Oh, should we do it? Should we do it? I think we should do it. I think we should. I think we should have. I think. Oh, doesn't end in a Y. So again, if you're just joining us, we want to try and avoid them. So foyer could be a word we have to avoid, right? So a lot of people saying foyer. There's 24 words available. How do we play this without any knowledge? Go with something like young. Oh wait, no. I mean, it could be young as well. It could be anything. That's the thing. That's the problem now. We don't know. It could be anything. Made 1.5 pounds of carrot salad earlier. Your hand hurts. Help. You graded them all by hand? My goodness. My goodness. I bet you that's good exercise though, right? You know. Okay, I don't know why I'm what that's not how you grade things. Maybe undo. Can't do farts because you have to now use the O and the Y. Yes, that's how I grade them. I thought, you know what? I should make a cooking channel, right? I just do everything wrong. Y is tricky when it's not last right. You gotta attack a snacks no lunch. Nice. I can only think of 2 of the 24 words. Juicy Juicy Jujus. Please. Yours young. Okay. I don't want to undo. I want to make this interesting. Okay. With the remaining letters, is there anything we can is there any weird words? Any weird words? Anybody got a weird word that it won't be? It just won't be that. Joyce? No C. Is Joey's a word? Is that a plural? Because a Joey is a baby kangaroo, right? Why do you do this to us? Because it makes it interesting. No? No? Am I? Come on. Come on. All right, here we go. So, if we cannot think of a weird word, I'll undo. And then we'll go with Jujus or something to confirm if there's a J or S or something, right? Yo-yos? You can't use another O now. It's confirmed to only be one. Foggy or loopy. It can't end in Y now, chat. Fluff, you have to use the O and the Y. Joey's is that's what I'm trying to think. I think is Joey's plural for a Joey? I fear we'll be stun locked. But we may just accidentally get it as well. So like foyer. I feel like that might be the word, and then we're gonna lose the game. Yeah, we do want weird words, but we have to use these letters, like, right? Yonks. It won't be something like that, right? If they accept that. You can't use... So, for example, you said do nerds. You can't. It won't let you. You have to use the letters that are in there, and you got to try and not accidentally get it, right? Okay. So... Oh my god, dude. All right, we can do this. Will, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. You're doing great. Good. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Maybe we should have... We still can, right? So we think the word's young. What's the other word then? It's anti-wordle. We need to do the opposite of getting it. You do not want to get the word. You have to now have that in... Okay, right. So again, let me explain. For those who haven't played this before. There's 2 possible words in the English language left. We have to try and not get the wordle, so we need to get the incorrect word. Got it? So, The Y and the O are correct. They cannot be moved. You cannot move them. They are green. They are fixed. This, on the other hand, isn't. Right? So you can't do your because you have to use the N now. Okay? There's two possible words. Are we young and yawn? Is that the two possible words available in the English language, right? Okay. Chat. Which one do you think is less likely to be the Wordle so we guess it to win the game? Which one? You think yawn won't be it? That's what I'm thinking. I think young is probably going to be more likely, right? Right? Okay. Let's do it. Fucking YOLO, right? Yes! Okay, well done. Good job. It was indeed young. See, it's easy. Easy. Look at that. Without a single undo. Without it, and with two words, 50-50, and you guys did it. Well done. Good job. No, we're not fucked. We're good at this game. Nice, well done. Good. See, that's a fun one. Everybody's heart pounding, like mine. Okay. Am I just getting old? Am I having a heart attack? Right, here we go. Pixel letters time. This one's a fun one if you haven't played it. Pixel letters. Let's start with yawn. Why not? Hey. So this one's fun if you haven't played this one, right? You need to guess the 5-letter word, as you would with Wordle. However, after every guess, it reveals a row of pixels that are in the letter that we have to guess for that spot. So, for example, we know this first letter, we guessed a Y. It only shows 2 pixels. We know there's a pixel in the top left corner. We know there's nothing in the top right. So it could be something like a R, for example, because we know there's a pixel there and there's nothing there. Got it? For the O, we know there's nothing in the middle, so it could be like a U maybe. Have a look at the keyboard at the bottom to help you try and figure out what possibly could be the word. So rhino, let's have a look. Rhino, let's have a look. So the R would work, the H would work because we know there's pixels, nothing in the middle, but we don't know about the ends. The I would work, we know there's something on the ends. The N could work as well. We know there's nothing, we don't know about anything here, but we know there's one there. The O would not work because we need pixels in the top left. So in the top corners, right? So the O would not work. Got it? The R wouldn't work. The R could work here, yeah. Because we know there's one pixel there and there's nothing there. It could work. It could still begin with an R. Rhine, on the other hand, though, let's have a look. Yeah. Everything else, I mean, everything fits. Let's throw it in and see what we get. When it goes completely blue, that means that letter is correct for that spot. Got it? So the I and the N were incorrect, but the R, H, and E were correct. So rhyme, everybody would rhyme. Nice. Just like that, right? Guys got it now? We'll do a bit more of a difficult one. We'll start with rhyme on this one. This one works similar. However, the directions at the top indicate what direction it's going to reveal the row or column. Got it? So same concept, just getting revealed in different directions. Go. So cold, man. I hurt my head. Slash. Right? S works because we know there's nothing on the corner there. The L, the A would work. The S and H. Right. The A and the S are correct. So now we know it can't be snack. William, hello, dude. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Chasm. Chasm, let's have a look. Yeah, that seems to work. The C would work. The hake. The hake. The H. ASM. Yeah, sure. Huh, okay, now we revealed a little bit more. Could this be like an E? What else would this be? With 1 pixel there, nothing there, but there's something there. It's an R, you think? Ah, the R would work, yes. Oh, no, because of that, it can't be the E. Yeah, never mind. Right. Okay, so what's the word? Grasp? Nice. Just like that. See? Just like that. Good job. Final one. We're going to move on to the final round here. This works exactly the same. Start with grasp. Yeah, also, please do not spam. It's not a crazy quick chat. I can see what you're saying. I'm confused as the C and the G had the same pixels. I cannot remember what happened there to explain. Alright, so this one works the same as the last one. However, it doesn't reveal the previous row or column. Okay? So it makes it a little bit more difficult. Got it? Alright. I think it's that. Yeah, so the arrows at the top indicate what direction it's going to reveal per guess. So from right to left, top to bottom, bottom to top, right to left, bottom to top. So we know the P is going to start from the bottom here. After every guess, it's going to reveal. G from the right side to the left. Racer. Have a look. It can't be racer. I've just noticed because the R would have a pixel there, right? Yeah. So that's can't be racer. William, thank you so much for the heart me, and Corny, thank you so much for that heart me as well. Really appreciate it. I hope you're all having a great Tuesday. What a glorious week it is. Oh, it's gonna get warm in the UK this week. I think I heard. Is it getting warm for you guys as well, wherever you are? Taser. Let's have a look. The E would work, the R would work, the Z would work, the A would work, the T would. That's gonna be a wild pull. It's gonna be a wild pull if it's Taser. Taser with an S, is it? Okay, I guess it is. It's almost swimming time. It's getting cold because we are moving into you guys are moving into winter. I hope you keep warm. Yeah, Taser with an S, isn't it? Yeah. Razor with a Z. So the S won't work, so it can't be that. Yeah. Can't be Razor because the R wouldn't work. Toner. Toner, taker, taken, taker works. All right, let's have a look at this. Toner, T-O-N-E, and the R would work. Okay, so it's T-O. So, you have a fireplace, so it's always warm when we have it running. Nice. How was your weekend? My weekend was good. I went out for the first time in like years. Apparently, I think it's been like 20 years since I left the house. Pretty fun. It was fun. How was your weekend? Toxic. It wouldn't be toxic because there was a pixel in that corner. So toxin looks like it's going to be it. Nice, well done. Good job. You had a bit of FOMO over on Twitch. No, I get that. I get it. Too short, need more sleep. Based. Oh, close enough. Nice, well done. That was Pixel Letters. That was fun, right? Let's move on to the next one. This one's called Between All. This one's fun. You haven't played this one. This one's super fun. To guess the 5-letter word by guessing other 5-letter words and see how close they are alphabetically to the word we just guessed. Got it? So, major grape. I find people who buy them child safety plastic covers dumb if they live in the UK. Does anybody do that? I feel like, what is your definition of fun? My definition of fun is one-hit wonders with that one song that they made. What was it called? Or was that the song title? Or was that them? I don't know. Was the band called Fun? Milky, Thank, Piano, Kayak, Money. Okay, let's go. Sure, show me money. Show me money. You SpongeBob. Does that make plug sockets actually more dangerous? What? No, on about Blaze. You also went out for the first time in forever. Isn't it nice out there? Isn't it nice? The sun was burning me though. Right. Okay. So the word we have to guess is somewhere between all A's and money. We're so much closer to all A's, chat. So much closer. So imagine going outside in 2025 could never be me. True. Actually, I'm never doing it again. Next time you'll see me outside is when I'm 36, which actually isn't that far away. Oops. All right. Sag. Can we get Sages in chat? How old I am. Adorn, Major, Begin, Corny. We going outside? We can do. We take chat outside one day. I think what you know what? One day I'll take you guys outside. One day. One day. When I can when I cannot get when I stop getting blue screens, so I don't need to be home to, make sure that I can restart the stream. You know what I mean? Banjo, laugh. Okay, so begin banjo. Laugh might be too close to money. We're so much more earlier than laugh, right? Grape, grape might be a little bit in the middle. So let's go with like I think a B word could be too high as well. So maybe C, D, E, maybe around there, maybe. So maybe I don't know. Corny, yeah, sure. Let's go with corny, right? That's probably gonna go below, right? So we're between all A's and corny. The chart is good. Have already a built-in protector, and when they put it on, they open it. I don't know what you're on about, dude. I did the. How does this game work? You need to guess the 5-letter word by guessing other 5-letter words and see how close they are alphabetically to the word we just guessed. Got it? Right. So, bound, carry, bylaw, civil. Amaze might be too close to all A's now. We're so much closer to this. So much closer to this. Right? So, bylaw could confirm if it's going to be a B or C word. It's likely. Ooh, okay. So it's probably a really high C word. Right? So again, this little indicator on the left here kind of tells you where we are. So it's after bylaw, before corny in the dictionary. So carry, cash, champ, camel, caper, cash, cabin, cadet, carve, candy, cabin, cabin. I think cabin's going to be like a pretty high one, 0.15. Okay, so 0.06. So we're like maybe a word or two after the word cabin alphabetically, right? It's got to be very, very close. So cable, cabby. I think cable might actually be may actually be it. Okay, okay. I guess that's too close then. Never mind. Let's maybe cash. Cash. We go with cash. No, I feel like cash is gonna be too far away now. Cacti. Candle is too many letters. It has to be a 5-letter word. Will. Cabby. Cabby is before cable now. Matty, hello. Happy Tuesday. Nice. It was indeed cash. All right. Well done. Good job. Got 100% on this game. That's pretty good. Got 100%. That's kind of crazy. You do sim racing? I do not. I do not. Are you seeing the wheel behind me being like, oh, do you like, no, okay. So I bought that wheel for Truck Simulator. I played it twice. I crashed the truck and I turned it off and never played it again. Adoptal time, chat. Oh my God. Easy game for, I never said that this time. Are you, am I a broken record? You guys know me too much now? My goodness, I gotta change my vocabulary. I only spams cash like 1,000 times. Chat, look at this doggo. Oh my God. It's doing that, like it's doing the emoji face. Look at that. That's what the dog's doing. It's crazy. Right, you need to guess. You need to guess the dog's name. How much did you pay for it? I think that one was like 90 quid. 90 GBP. I forgot what it's called again. It starts with an like Nexus or something. I don't know. A Skinwalker. Ratchet. My goodness. Right. It is 8-letter name, chat. 8 letters. Look at it. Look at it. It's not wheels. It cannot be wheels. Leonardo. Princess. It cannot be wheels, Schlumpy. Okay. Like a jump scare. You know, like those games, and it's just like it's the Exorcist face. It's like it screams. That's what that is, right? I can't do that sound effect. Like, okay, just imagine the scream. Wait, maybe I could do a sound effect. Hold on. Okay, that's not it. All right. Yeah, it's like a really cheap one. I was not gonna be paying hundreds. I'm not gonna pay like hundreds just to drive a truck for like one stream. All right, let's guess a name. Isabella. OG childhood drama, right? Deadpool. Wow, what? They're not naming their dog Deadpool? That's kind of fucking crazy. Isabella. Okay. Ooh, that's a good guess. Right. One last look at the dog. Got it. Memorized it. Is it going to haunt your dreams? There you go. There's the keyboard. Right. Ends in double L-A, and there's an I in it. Good guess. Tortilla. What have you been on the Switch too? I haven't bought one. I haven't purchased one because I'll be honest, that there's nothing on there for me to get content out of at the moment, right? If there was a Mario Maker 3, because that's where I started Mario Maker, I would have bought one, but I'm gonna play Mario Kart, you know? Has anybody been seeing other streamers play Mario Kart? Have you seen how Soda Poppin's getting absolutely fucking tilted at every game? I don't want to do that. I don't want to be tilted by every single racing game. Tortilla, everybody. Wow, it's not Godzilla. Chat, I am Tortilla. I'll give it a 7.25 out of 10. Well done, chat. Good job. What would you name a dog that? Well, it makes sense now. Makes complete sense. A Las Vegas Ian? No. Chat, if you live in Las Vegas, Nevada, and you want a wire-haired terrier, is that what they're called? A wire-haired terrier? You say Southwest state? A gambling addict? What, the dog? Probably. Maybe. True, they run out of names. True. They might. Do they not recycle them? Maybe. Seen a lot of Vanos gaming crew play on the Switch too. Chat, if you're in Vegas, you want to adopt if you don't mind sleeping at night, you should adopt Tortilla. We still got pets? No, I meant the names. I meant the names. All right, chat. That was Adoptal. Move on. Well done. It's time for Thirdle. You just adopted. That's not English. You just adopted yours from Texas. Nice. Right, here we go. Hate things named Tortilla. Him too. All right, here we go. Chat. This is Wordle, but 3 times in a crossword. Try not reuse the same letters. Got it? Why is it never a cat or rabbit? It is. It's a cat. We get cats quite often. Right. Axiom. Basin, aloof, camel, argon, crown. Trout. Okay. Let's throw some of these in. This might actually be good because it doesn't use a lot of like common letters. Trout, arbor, camel. That has the M. Crown. Crown is pretty good. And then what was one for here? Latex. You play word salad? We do sometimes. Should we do one today? We haven't done one in a while. I think we should do one today. Patty? Sure. Ooh, okay. When it goes completely purple, pink, whatever that color is. I'm colorblind, I guess. It means that letter is correct in the game, but not for that word. Got it? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. This playlist is sending me for some reason. I'm being sent all over the place. All right, here we go. Got it? Right. Magenta, acorn, patio, argon. Right. Yeah, I like that. So the purple letter means it's in the game, but a part of the wrong word, right? So it has to be for another word. So we know that for sure. You just gotta figure out which one. When it goes peach colored, it means it's for that word, but in the incorrect spot. Very similar very similar to how Wordle works. Brown. Nothing can be brown. Nope. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much the same as phrasal. The same concept. Yeah. Um, Ascot, maybe use the T and the C. A T and the C instead of the R and the N. Okay. We can do that. It's all about just what's going to be better for what letters are going to be better for the other words. Patch. Can't be patch. That was two different comments I've got to send separately. That's okay. Shout. Shout out to shout. Okay. That means then one of these two words have to have a P in it. Rant. Ah. Okay, I like that actually because that saves the. What was this one again? What did you want to do for this one again? Ascot. And then the T's use the C, the R, the N. So then this one just needs new letters. Spout. Oh, the P, the P. Yeah, the P. We just need to use the P in this one, right? Two C's. No, there are two C's. Also, it doesn't have two T's, correct? Okay, so what we can do, actually, legitimately for answers, because this would help. If we actually put spout in, this would confirm to us what the T and the C, what word they're for, right? Rather than us sitting here being like, oh, it could be this, could be that, could be that. I say we just send this, and then we get confirmation of what's in what. There you go. There you go. So, right. So now we know the P has to be for the word going down, because we know it's not for the top word or the bottom word here. So the P is for this word going down vertically. Shout would work. I love it. That's the H being used. We know the C is for this one then. And then the R and the P is for this. So apron. Yep. I put apron. And then just this one. Did you guys get this one as well? Just a C in there, and that's it. Everything else is being used. Camel? No M. M's been eliminated. Cable. Cable works. Cable work. There you go. Just like that, right? Easy peasy, a lemon squeezy. Yeah. Let's do a couple of these and we're going to move on. Well done. Same thing now. Now you guys get it. Continue. All right. Laced cause. Oh, wait, that was the last one. Sorry. Plush. Cause. House. Fling. Orange. Okay. Dango. Swing. Saint. Okay. So. Yeah, let's go with Flush. Swing. And wait. Could go with Saint as well. Tango. Okay, so if I do Saint instead. Oh wait, no, then we can't do Tango either. It's either going to be the T or the G, right? Sting. Mango. then the A. Also the A. Kendo. Ah, some good letters. All right, like it. Doing it. Here we go. Ah, right. Mango. Right. We know the E's for this one. And again, the pink purples are for other words. Uh, Bunge at the bottom. Ain't Kendo the name of an anime character? Um, Maybe. Is it not a name for a martial arts? Right? Or am I remembering that incorrectly? Kendo? They say kendo stick? Swung maybe? Wince dance. Okay, let's throw some of these in. So swung, the U. Wince dance. Sound. Sound is no D. Yeah. I was about to say sound wouldn't be too bad there. Why did I make the previous guest board so big? You know, you can see it up there, right? First. Ooh. Yeah, I like that as well. All right, let's do that. First, I like that uses the S, sorry, the T and the I. Swung, but then where's the O gonna go? Sound. There's no D. D's being eliminated. Stone. Ooh, stone could work as well. Oh, wait, no, the E has to be for this one. The T can't be for the one. Yeah, the T can't be for the one going down. Okay. Hmm. I feel like my camera's broke. It never used to be these colors. Saint. We tried Saint. Mange, scone, stand, main. Scone. It can't be scone. The E has to be for this one going across here. You know what it's called? Yeah, I think it was like since last week. Like it's been a little bit like 2 weeks ago they weren't like these like vibrant colors, and then like I think it's like all of the updating I've been doing. Ah, maybe it's the GPU. Can the GPU affect your camera? I guess it can, right? Okay. Suing. We're doing dirty words today. Not today. It's a Tuesday. Spank. God, this one's tricky. No, should I remove first? I feel like first is throwing us off. Swing. So it can't be swing. It's the one going down. Can't be swing because the I is not a part of the word. A swung. All right, let's go with swung. Let's get first out. Let's go with swung instead. Right. So if we now do first, actually no, we should have kept first in. The thing is, the O has to be for one of these two. It can't be for this one here. So one of these two are incorrect. Spun. That's too many letters. It's a 5-letter word, not a 6-letter word. So one of these two are wrong because we need an O in one of them, right? It could be. I mean, I guess it could be first. Oh, there's no K. Never mind. Canoe. Well, for this one here, the O isn't for this word. That can't be frost. Ah, okay, that works. Yeah. Oh, but then the I. Hoist. It can't be canoe. The O can't be for the E can be for this word, but the O cannot be for this word. So canoe would not work. We just need to get this one now. Mange. Oh yeah, we need to use the A as well. I forgot about the A. Yeah? Should we just send it, see what happens? Here we go. Okay, so the I was for this one, the A was for this. The E, it begins with an M, but the E was not in that spot there. So A here, I here. What do we got? A for the top word, I for the bottom. Love it. Okay. And toast would work, yeah. Toast, roast, maybe not toast. Let's do coast. Another letter, right? Because it's unlikely to be double T's there. Boast could be quite a few, right? All right, let's go with coast first. There we go. It was coast. Nice. Easy. Easy game. Got it. Let's do one more and then we're going to move on. We have a lot of games to play today. So many games. Right. Oh, we got a long one. Again, I hope everyone's doing well, having a great Tuesday. Staple, Brazen, Mana, Planet, Peachy. Chain. Okay. Let's go with they're all pretty much good. Havoc. Okay, so Havoc's not too bad as well. Planet. Ooh. Wait, would those two work? Yeah. And then we just need one for here. Maybe, hopefully not coin. Okay, we got the N. By the way, is it cheating if you're just looking through your keyboard suggestion after typing AI? Not really. Not really. Loom. Comb. Boom. Ball. Yeah. Right? Send it. Oh, good. Good. Good letters. Right, here we go. So, again, peach colors, it's in that word, just in the incorrect spot. The pink purple for another word. Got it? So, that should be, that's good. We know this one has a V in it. Can't be comb if you're saying for the bottom one here because the F. So sofa could be, but there's an A already in the game, so it's kind of unlikely. Valor. Yeah, that uses the L. Nice. Oh, it could be vapor as well. Stance. And then corp. This one has to have an F. This one has to have an F. This one across here has to have the F. So again, pink means it's for another word. Peach means it's for that word, but in the incorrect spot. So stance is right. Poof. Loft. Hold on. Let's throw in stance and then let's confirm. So what do we have available? The L's already being used now. Could be poof. But I feel like if we go with soft, the T has to be for this one, so it can't have a T in it. Vapor is good. So if we go with vapor and then loft, that uses the letters, right? Oh, wait, no, the T again. You can't have the T, no. What was the other one? Was there another one? Yeah, we've used the T. Poof? You just want to go send it with poof? Wolf? Wolf is good. Because we haven't used the L yet. That's it, right? L's being used now. The T and the E. Tee. The V, the F. Yep, here we go. It was golf. Look at that. Easy. Easy game for the babies. Am I right? Chat. Close enough. It was. Right, one more, and then we're going to move on. Ba, ba, ba. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you so. Psych. That's the wrong number. Right. Sorry. Table brand brain braid. Thank you for the heart to me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Labor without the U. You calling yourself a baby? I'm calling us all babies because we're all so young. Isn't that right, chat? Aren't we all so young? Well, nobody's old here, am I right? Is it time for bed already? Beard, board, beach. Drunk. Debit. Yeah, no, you're not old. None of us are old. We're all young. We're all young. Okay, I'm putting in the same letters, aren't I? Brawl. Let's try brawl instead. Nice. Okay, then this one here. TikTok keeps banning you. You gotta stop saying slurs. That's why. My goodness. Focal. Okay, so we have two L's. Sedan. Oh yeah, some good letters actually. Some letters we haven't put in there yet. All right. Yep, I'm happy. Oh wait, no, two D's. Brawn. Focal. You want to do focal? Okay. And then brawn. Yeah, let's do it. Right. Good. Good, 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 good. Right, here we go. So. Literally 1984, I can't call Key a genius without the U. TikTok knows that I'm an idiot. Coral, fiber, tonal looks good. All right, let's go with the tonal. Cool. That puts the two. That gives us the two purples. So we just need to deal with these peach colors up here. $305, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was the stream? What were you doing today? Brass. Welcome in 305. How was the stream, dude? I'll give you a shout out in a moment when I have access to that there. Unless there's a mod in Twitch. Okay. Brave is better. So the E and the I have to be for this word here. So a lot of you are saying this. And then brash. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for shouting out 305. Yeah, how was the stream, dude? Nice. Look at that. That's so easy. My goodness. Good job. Right. We move on to everyone's favorite, a new fan favorite here. Time for Quizmoji. This one's fun. You read it wrong. Thank you so much for the heart to me, Danny. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And again, I hope everyone's doing well, having a great Tuesday. Good. Got some kills on Fortnite. Nice. You had fun. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. And welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well, having a fantastic Tuesday. Right. So this one's fun. We get little hints here, and we have to try and figure out the phrase with just the emojis. You can only use them once. Davina, thank you so much for the heart to me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right, so here we go. So for the obvious one, nose down. I saw nose down. The obvious one or the first one? Stay in your lane. You think I think stay in your lane could be nose down. Keep your nose down. Stay in your lane, bitch. Right? That's what people. So that's how people say it, right? Okay, I like that one. Something absurdly overstuffed or chaotic. You think under your nose for 3? It could be. Wouldn't this keep your head down? Stay in your lane, keep your head down then maybe? Clown car for 2. This shit's a clown car? Stay in your lane, maybe mind your business. Ah. Oh, that's good. No, wait, that's good. You think the brain and light bulb in 3? No. No, I like that. I like that. Mind your business. Oh, that's good. Yeah, like the high number of clowns all coming out of a small car, I guess. Idea and brain for the last one. Okay, so obvious or in plain sight, what do we have? We have eyes with a light bulb. Okay, so what's this gonna be? You think obvious is under your nose? It's been under your nose this entire time, right? That's like a saying, right? Under your nose. Nose under, sure, fine. Speed things up. No, that's okay. That's okay, Kylie. Yeah, you have to. So it's not as like just trying to match the emojis to to this hint here. It has to be a phrase. So the hint is for a phrase that we have to use the emojis to like explain the phrase. Well, like to you know. So so it's like stay in your lane could mean mind your business, mind, and like a that looks like a business maybe offices. So mind your business. I said mind your business. Step on the gas. Sorry. Step ladder on the gas. Sure. And then the last one could be the bulb in the eyes. For what? Zella.
Zella04 is raiding with a party of 15.
Zella. How are you? How was the rest of your stream? How were the Mario levels today? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. We're doing a little bit of SMW later, but for now, we're just doing some browser games. Feel free to play along. But I hope everyone's doing well. Happy Tuesday. Green, hello. Zella, hello. Hope all is well. Yeah, how was the stream? Mario-rific, noise. I was lurking a little bit when you were in the puzzle level. I say puzzle. Was it a troll level? I don't even know. But I hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. And again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Are you eating eggs? Who doesn't love eggs? All right, here we go. So, seeing ideas, gaslight would be perfect, but not an answer. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Like, and at last she saw the light above the topic. About the topic, sorry, seeing something. Okay, all right, let's send it. Hold on. Good job. Good job. Doing well, yes, boys. It was a troll. You end up quitting. That's fair. That's fair. I would do the same. All right, let's play a few more of these. These are the fun ones. But again, I really appreciate that raid. I'm assuming you got work, so I hope you have a lovely day at work, dude. Or try to, at least. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I didn't say that. That wasn't me. Okay, here we go. I swear I'm on a list at TikTok. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Right, here we go. So finish a very close race, a successful point in a period of time, unable to move, inoperable, and show me penis. Do not. You like eggs when it looked funny? Yeah, wait, hold on. You're laughing at me eating eggs? How dare you? But welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well. Right. So 2 photo finish. Liar liar pants on fire. Liar liar pants on fire. The death symbol and the wave for some the dead in the water. That would make sense. Okay. So liar, pants on fire. We're happy with that one. Finish. What was finish? A successful point in a period of time. Dead in the water for that one? No, wait, that would be this one, right? Two is photo finish. Yeah, oh, yeah, sorry, I misread. Yeah, this one would be dead in the water, right? So dead in the water, and then photo finish. All this makes sense so far. But again, I hope everyone's doing well. Everybody that joined in the raid. Um, we will be playing a little bit of SMW later. I am doing a very hard ROM hack. I'm doing a Baron of Shell. You know? I don't like Felix from Stray Kids. Who the fuck is that? Really? You think so? I'm convinced they're bots. I'm convinced they're bots. I'm convinced they're not. I'm convinced they're bots trying to get these Korean pop stars' names out there in the Western world. I'm convinced. I don't think that was a real person. I think that's a bot. I don't think I look anything like that person. The resemblance is uncanny. Oh, thank you. On the up and up. Ah. On the up and up. Wrap and arrow is one. Finish. That's a wrap up. And then these two. What would be this one? I don't know if Stray Kids need more publicity, to be fair. Yes, they do. They need to be on the Kyo Games stream. They are not famous until they're here, okay? Chat, the Stray Kids. They're not here. All right, let's end it. Well done. Oh, on a high note. That makes so much sense. Well done. But finish was wrap up. A very close race, photo finish. High note for a successful point in period of time. Unable to move. Dead in the water. And liar, pants on fire. Are you self promoting? Check this shit out. Let's check. What are you self promoting? Are you self promoting a private bloody page? That makes no sense. Makes no sense. My goodness. All right. Chat. Well done. Good job. You just searched up photos of yourself. True. What's the music? All right. Thank you for that, by the way. Thank you. Right, here we go. Let's play a few more. These are fun. Yeah, we still have a few more games to play. We haven't done a word salad in a while. We'll do a word salad. We'll do 1 or 2 deciphers. Then it's food, music, cartoon, Pokemon, Minecraft, Game Doll, and then on to SMW today. That's the plan. Nothing crazy today. Crazy stuff maybe soon. Not today. Today we're just hanging out. Well, I should have pressed play. I'm so sorry. All right, here we go. It's just an AI, you on the profile. Right, here we go. Fast food restaurant, a common social gathering, vaguely familiar, something that turns out to be insignificant, and mental exhaustion. What's word salad? It's just the one where it's like the you find the words in like the was it boggle? It's basically boggle, right? Burger King. Yep. Okay. Burger and King. Yeah, do you like Burger King? I hear Burger King, like many other fast food places, are like hit and miss depending on the country you're in. In the country you're in, is Burger King a hit or a miss? Zebra nuggets? They make nuggets out of zebras? Yeah, is it boggle? Word salad? It's like where you got and it's like the letters and you got to make the words. Kind of, right? Kind of the same thing, no? Uh, sorry. Last one, brain fried. Ring and bell for 3. It rings a bell. Brain fried brain. Fried brain rings a bell. Nice. Oh, you thought no, word salad. Was that right? It's kind of like boggle. Pizza party for 2. My favorite party is a pizza party. If there's a party and there's no pizza, then why go? You can get pretty much every burger as a plant-based option. I think the same here as well. I think the same here. They do that at Mackey. I think they do it at Mackey's here as well. I'm not too sure. Well, no, not all, but like one um, plant-based option. Do they still do it? I've never tried it. Apparently, it slapped. Chick-fil-A. The X at the top. Dairy Queen. Ah. Yeah, we don't have those here. Uh, PB better. Oops, that's not submit. There we go. Nice. Dairy Queen and Nothing Burger. Dairy Queen, no beef. Because it's a cow dairy. Yeah, I've never heard of Nothing Burger. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's a common phrase in the US. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Nice. Let's do a few more. Okay. What do we have here? Sad, honestly, start a conversation, use your power aggressively to imitate someone. That sounds like my life. Must be regional, because no. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel that I'm like, well, that's a nothing burger. No, it doesn't sound, it doesn't ring for me. Sad, honestly, same. Okay. Icebreaker for 3. The heartbreak for breaker? I'm guessing, right? I don't see anything else being breaker. Icebreaker for 3, yeah, I like that, I like that. Alright. Maybe Westing, maybe. I mean, it's a big country. You guys are a big country, you know? Wouldn't surprise me. It's the same here, like, there's, like, sayings, just, like, if I go down the road, there'd be, like, saying different phrases, I'll be like, "What the fuck are you saying, man?" Crazy. Then you go to a party and it's bad, you would say that was a nothing burger of an event? Sure. It sounds weird to me, but, sure, each state should be its own country. Pretty much. I mean, it's the same size of, like, all these little countries in, Europe, eh? Flooded here too, so you don't know. Okay, down arrow for and trash can for 1. Sad. Um, in the trash. Down in the down in the dumps. That makes sense. Sad, honestly, start a conversation, use your power to imitate someone. Right? Like I said, that's my life. That's what I do to survive, chat. Ferris wheel, fair and square, second one. That's solid. Well done. Throw your weight for 4. And then this will be leaf book. You know, that saying to imitate someone? Leaf book. Alright, well done. In 1, here we go. Down in the dumps, fair and square, break the ice, throw your weight around, and take a leaf out of someone's book. Carbon copy. You see that carbon copy actually sounds like it could have been that as well. Well done, good job. Easy. Easy, easy. We got what time is it? We got plenty of time, chat. It's a chill weekend. I'm not doing anything crazy with video games. I'm not doing anything crazy with the content. We're just gonna hang out 7 hours a day. Right, here we go. To leave, ready to start, simple, straightforward, a preview of something, and a bioluminescent creature. I'm really pissed off about this camera. Why does it look like that? So weird. I don't really want to buy a new camera. All right. Lightning bug, ninja window sneak peek, ninja and eyes. Sure. Sneak peek. Duck out for the first one. To leave, I'm gonna duck out. Yep, sounds fair. Um, ready to start. So this one was the lightning and the bug, right? I put that one in first. So I said a while ago, and then the final two, ready to start and simple and straightforward. Cut and cut to the chase. Straight cut. Scissors desert. Cut and dry. That's what I was trying to think of. I was trying to think of that cut and dry. Yeah, that would make sense, right? Clear cut. Are we happy with this? Clear for takeoff. Ah, sure. Slide the window. Fly through the window. Nice, good job. Good job. All right, let's do yeah, at least one more. We have time. We have time. These are fun. I don't want to get through all of them though. That's the thing. If we get through all of them, then we'll have no content. When, are they daily or they're weekly? They're daily, right? Aren't they? Okay. To the window, to the wall. So the sweat drop down my pickup of it. Be a trash truck as well. Do what you're told. Number 3 is the trash and box, litter box. Is this the litter? Toe the line. The leaf on the truck fell off the truck. Not a trash bin? Oh. I thought it was like something falling or something being thrown. Put that there. Okay, sure. The leaf on the truck fell off the truck. Toe the line. Bed of roses for the last one. A pleasant situation. A bed of roses. Sure. So toe the line, and then this one would be foot leaf. Something that was acquired illicitly. Something that was acquired, show me illicitly. Toe the line. You happy with this? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You happy with this, chat? Leave in the truck for the fourth one and toe the line. Here we go. Let's do it. What's it on? Fell off the, oh yeah, it was fell off the truck. Nice. It was indeed fell off the truck. That's so weird. I guess that makes sense. What they used to say. Do they still say that? It fell off the truck. It was all over around in the 90s with stuff falling off the truck, right? Maybe before that as well, 80s. Did things still fall off the truck? Does it say fell out the coconut tree now? Is that what they say? You know your illicit things. All right. Here we go. A time-consuming A time-consuming distraction, oh my god, I can't speak. A complicated situation. Get started with enthusiasm. Uh, Something with complex and unknown inner workings, and abandon a situation. Rabbit hole. A complicated situation. You just say okay, or do you add like doki to something like okie dokie? Jump ship for the last one. Jump ship. Is it gonna be a kangaroo jump? I'm guessing kangaroo. Jump in for enthusiasm. Dive in. Yep, like it. Complex, a can of worms. Oh, love it. And then this is box. No, wait, what is this? Oh, you think a complicated situation could be a can of worms? Clear box. Kangaroo cruise. That sounds fun. Getting the kick shit out of you by a kangaroo on a cruise. Clear case. A complicated situation, a clear case. Wait, are they maybe swap? Yeah, I was gonna say maybe swap. They kick hard. I bet they do. Okay, nice. A black box. Something with complex and unknown inner workings. A black box? Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. You fight a kangaroo. I mean, listen, I don't want to hurt the kangaroo. I know I'd get my ass handed to me. I'd get my like, I'm not even gonna sit here and be like, yeah, no, I can, hold my own against a kangaroo. I think a baby kangaroo would kick me once and I'd go flying. Exactly. They kick at 850 PSI. Are you kidding me? I think I'd go flying. Have you seen that? I don't know what anime it's from. I've just seen the meme of it where somebody gets like punched or kicked or whatever, and then they're flipping and they flip so hard that all their clothes fall off. That would be me. That'd be me. Nice one. Right. Total honesty, clear evidence, advantage, show a reaction, and general guideline. The kangaroo would have to visit you because you're not going outside. True. True. I mean, maybe one day I'll do Australia. Rule book, open book, perspective. You have to be a 1200 kg human to punch that hard. Oh my god! So someone like Brock Lesnar can do it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Now that's what I mean. Brock Lesnar fought a shark once, so I'm pretty sure he can fight a kangaroo. He F5 the shark. True, it was a real thing. There's video footage of it. Uh, Open book, rule of thumb, clear evidence, general guideline. Open book. You're only going to Australia if Hugh Jackman asks you to go with him. Otherwise, it's a hard no. I mean, it'd be fun. I think. I'm just terrified of the huntsmans. I don't know why I'm looking around like one's gonna pop out of nowhere. My goodness. Let's enter these in quickly. Total honesty. Sorry, what was that? Rule of thumb, rule book, rule of thumb for the first one. Total honesty. Okay. Second one, clear evidence. Open book. Could that be the unlock sign? The smoking and the gun. Smoking gun for clear evidence. Huntsmans are so cute though. What? They don't make webs and they eat other spiders. That's even that's more terrifying. That's even more terrifying. My goodness. Can you imagine being like, oh, this dog's cute. It doesn't poop and it eats other dogs. Okay. You haven't seen a huntsman? Touch wood. Oh my goodness. Too late. You jinxed it. My goodness. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for you. Right. Sorry. Rule of thumb for the last one. Rule of thumb for the last one. Sorry. Smoking gun. Rule of thumb. I'm not concentrating. Are these the right ones? The last one. Rule of thumb for the last one. Okay. Okay, but other spiders are venomous. True. A friend once woke up with a huntsman crawled across it. Heart attack. You would have found one in the house and named it after herself and cried when it moved outside. Open book for the first one. Oh, so the first one was open book. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I got confused. Ain't huntsmen in England? I don't think so. We get brown recluses. I think they're the biggest ones we get. No? They're the biggest, and I think they are also venomous, but like not that much, right? You really want a tarantula as a pet, but you go from would it unalive me. I had a pet snake growing up. Sorry, upper hand, and then show reaction. Bat eyes. I can do snakes, spiders. Nah, nice. Oh, bat and eye. That would make sense. Open book, smoking gun, upper hand, bat and eye. Rule of thumb. You had 5 snakes at one point. Nice, well done, good job. All right, we'll do one more, and then we're gonna move on. Chat. We got plenty more games to play. And also, I don't want to go through this entire game. Then I'd be sad that we don't have a lot to do, you know? All right, here we go. Kangaroos could be like 6'6". I was like just a little bit taller than me, though. Just like a tiny bit. That's fine. You think I could fit in like a kangaroo's, what do they call them? The pouches? There was a snake that they were selling for over a K at the pet store. It was so pretty. What made him a grand? Milky Way for Milk Compass. Oh, for Made by Mars, Milky Way. Nice. That does not look like a glass of milk. I'm telling you that right now. All right, calmness. Should definitely try crawl inside. Am I remembering this incorrect? But did Wee Man try and do that once, or was that like a? Why do I feel like Wee Man tried to they tried to put Wee Man in a pouch? What is it like? Key milk. Right. Who is calmness? Peace and quiet. Peace and quiet. Oh, the dub and the mute sign. Okay, yeah, dub and mute. Okay. Influence or attraction based on fame. Starstruck, star power. Yeah, star power. I like that. Yeah, star power. Nice. Take responsibility, accept the blame. And an idiom about success after failure. Sorry. 3 is the leaves. A 3 in the leaves. 5 before a fall. 3 times the charm. Oh, third time's the charm. Fall on your own sword. A free fall? Um, success. So third time's the charm. And then take what's the charm? The swords? fall on your own sword, and then the charm is. Yeah, okay, sure. Nice, well done. I guess it was just the third and the time. I don't know why I was looking for why the charm would be in that. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense. Nice. Cool. That was a Quizmoji. We'll do more of these every day. I do enjoy this game. This is a fun one. Let's do a word salad very quickly. Do a couple of these, shall we? Be careful. You're gonna get flashbanged, okay? It's because I don't think there's a dark mode on this. All right. Put your milk back in the fridge now? Never. I haven't had milk in. Chat, when was the last time you had milk? I shit you not. I'm not even joking. I think the last time I had milk was when I was like 12. And I think it shows because I haven't grown since then. Right. You think dark mode is coming? Ah, that's good because I need. How? Like, can I do this? Oh, nope, it doesn't work. Okay, sure, never mind. Right, here we go. Every day. Standard. I mean, I could have still used that one. I don't know why I went to that one, which is fine. Standard, nice, well done. Take. You never broken a bone, but you have arthritis. That's pretty good. I don't think I've ever broke a bone. No, yeah, no, I've never broke a bone. Chat, has anybody who's broken a bone and who hasn't? Stake, guard, seat. Never mind. Gar. I'm probably blind. Am I blind right now? Me, not me. I haven't. Check settings. There's a dark mode. Okay, after this game, we'll check. No broken bows. No milk either. Same. Steed. Sorry. STEAD. Nope. Seat. Sorry. I'm seat. No seat. Stand. STAND. No stand. Tan. There's no three-letter word. There's a 5, 4, 4, 4, and an 8. You're climbing a tree and fell off and landed on my hand. Oh. Tear. TEA. Nope, can't be tier. Unless I'm missing it. Gent. Nope. Band. Oh, Caroline said, well, sorry, I must have missed it. Oh, okay, so EN. No, wait, where am I going to go? Which way? This way, right? ENDRE. There we go. Nice, well done. Good job. Good job, Caroline. Yeah, the numbers at the bottom help you. So there's a 5-letter word and then 3 4-letter words. Rage. Double. So this is a hint, I'm guessing. Double something, right? Oh, are they alphabet? See, I didn't even know that. They're alphabetically. Gear. Agent. Nice. Double dare. Did I not try dare? I don't know. Did I not? I could have sworn I tried it. So base, nice. And then the final one, double date. There you go. All right, just like that. All right, let's do a few. Where's the? Where do I get to settings here? Oh, thank God. All right. What is this? All right. Oh, that's so much better. That is so much better on the eyes. Good job. Thank you so much for letting me know. All right, so much better. All right, here we go. So it was given to me. We'll play a few of these. I'm going to move on to Decipher, just like one or two, and then it's on to food, music, cartoon, Pokemon, Minecraft, game dolls. That's the plan. Thank you so much. Right, here we go. So it was given to me. Prize. Nice. Well done. Some people complained. No, I would as well. How? Like, we've been probably Prime Fame. No fame. Brief Grant. No brief. Grant. Nice. You do number salad? I don't think we've ever tried a number salad. I don't think we tried. Brie. No brie. Gift. Sorry, did I do gift? I don't think I did. Gift. Nice. Well done. Gift is in there. Good job. Bribe works there. Well done. Nice. Right. Two more. A 5-letter word and a 4-letter word. I think bonus. Yep. Everybody happy with bonus? And then name. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right. Types of whales, chat. Your mom. Okay. Did we do this one before? I feel like we've done this one. Sperm blue. Beluga. Nice. Did I miss any? Hump. My hump, my hump, my hump. My lovely humpback. Check it out. A killer. Unaliver. The unaliver whale. Uh, did I feel like did we not do that one before? All right. Words found before yard. Schmiller. Words found before yard. Sail back. I'm bringing sail back. That's not how you spell sail at all. My goodness. Am I backwork? Backworks. What's the emoji one called again? Quizmoji. Quizmoji. Slay. Oh my goodness. Not slay. It is not slay. Court. Nice. Vine. Beautiful. Yeah, I think no, yeah, that's right. I think that's exactly it, Blaze. Exactly it, Blaze. But it doesn't let you. That's so weird. Why is it like selective? Grave, nice. Is Slackyard a thing? Unfortunately not. Sounds like it should be though. Doc. Nice. And then the final one, 8-letter word. 8-letter word, chat. Sand. It has to be an 8-letter word, right? Yeah, right? Sounds like something. Scotland. That's terrible. Well done. Good job. We'll do one more, and then we're going to move on. What time is it? Yeah, we got time. 2 hours. We're 2 hours into the stream. All right, here you go. D-Day beaches. I hope you all know your beaches. Because I don't. I have no beaches. Normandy's not in there. Gold. We know key. You avoid your beaches. Did anyone get this one? Utah. Utah beach. Okay, that was too quick. We'll do another one. Tour. Red Knight, hello, dude. How are you? All right, types of paper. Here we go. One more, then we're going to move on to the next one. One more. Right. White. I cannot spell. There we go. Sand. Beautiful. Rice. Lovely. Spit on that thing. Yeah, hope you're doing well, dude. The Haktua beach. That's my favorite. That sounds like a great beach. Tissue. News. Newspaper. Yes. Beautiful. And we have a 4-letter word and a 5-letter word. The disrespect to A4 not being included. Count paper. Note. And then touch paper. Is that like a touch grass situation? You're so stupid. You should touch paper because maybe you'll learn something. Is that like that kind of? What's touch paper? All right, nice, well done. That was word salad, chat. We'll move on to some decipher now. Yeah, I don't know. What does the A stand for in A4? Ass. Don't you touch all paper? That sounds like that sounds like such a like a like if you're trying like you're another nerd trying to bully another nerd, you like touch paper. Do you even know how to read? Or something wild, right? Okay. Take your time. I was trying. Okay, all right, chat. This is a fun one. This is the cipher. You need to replace the letters for other letters and see what works. So, for example, the N could be A, ZEA could be the. Let's try that. Let's put A in there. That fills in everything with A's in those plots. This could be like as, at. You said this could be the. So let's have a look. That would be R. I don't think that's going to be R then. So the incorrect. Maybe and, because that would be. Oh, wait, it can't be and because the A is already being used. The N could be I then, and it could be in instead, and this could be and, for example. That could be and then this could be in, maybe. And so on and so forth. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Do you even know pi numbers? Do you? Do you, chat? I don't like this. I don't like this at all, actually. No, I think this could be incorrect. I think and could be incorrect. I can't just send it with that. The could be that, though. This could be is, then. Would this be an S in the middle? This could be the has. Would be how. When is, maybe? I. Are they having one A? There's an S in the middle here. The UIC? This could be the instead. Yeah, maybe. You still think that's okay? Hold on. Let's try that. Let's put A there and then put the here. A blank the. What's the song? If you look at the multi chat here right now, it will tell you. There you go. Ask and his. Is definitely the I. I was gonna say because this is the as well. All right, let's try that instead. I need to sneeze. Okay. LYJ for the. Wait, where is that? This one here. It's gonna be that then. Okay, no. Okay, this makes yeah. No, I think I'm happy with this. I think I'm very happy with this. I think I'm very happy with this. Right, because it's gonna be like I believe. Yeah. Right. I love. I This could be nothing. Love it. Gotta be love, right? I love something the else. Same. I love not the can't be not because the T. Nothing else. Own say, no, and this has to be and, right? Joy. I love joy. The you had liked. I love you the W for M. It's an M that says sake, own sake. More. All right. Own more. I loved you the more in that I believe you had liked me for my own sake and for nothing else. John Keats? He said that? Shit. I should have known that. All right, nice. Well done. Good job. Let's do a few of these. Good job. Good job. Right. Now we're going to move on to food, then Spottle, cross tunes, music games, then the cartoon Pokemon, Minecraft, and Gameball. That's the plan. That's the plan. The chat. Here we go. Do this one. WYTW is probably that. Let's have a look. Okay. I guess I really did lift the like cap. Have they really? Is it going though? Think that. Try it. Mm. Trash, maybe? Thank you for the likes, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Something that's something. What is this phrase? Those that, okay. Those that something do, and then this is teach. Those that understand. Those that know do, those that understand teach. I guess so. Good job, nice. We'll do another one. All right, chat, fill in this one very quickly. My nose is running. I'm just gonna go and blow it. I'll be right back. I'm back. Right. Better 2. Wait. How did that happen? Augustine of the Hippo? Getting a PC on Amazon. It's called the STV Gaming PC bundle. It's the third one down on Amazon. Yeah, this Hippo's got balls. My goodness. Good job. Well done. That was crazy. Not sus, just letter patterns. No, I can understand that. Also, you have no idea which. When I click random, Yukon removed the date and the puzzle number off the screen for TikTok, so I know you didn't cheat. That was so solid. All right, one more, and then we're gonna move on. We got plenty more games to play. Plenty more games to play. The better got it. No, it usually is right. It's usually the one word that will like fill in all the blanks for you. Isn't that right, Emmy? Isn't that right? See one word and you're like, oh, I know it immediately. All right. So it's I like that because this can't be yeah, there can't be really anything else. It's so Raven. Simple maybe. It's so simple to be wise. Right? It is so simple to be wise. That's gonna be some thing. Just think. Nice. Just do it. Think of something stupid to say, and then don't say it. What's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? You know how boring this stream would be if I didn't say something stupid all the time? You know how boring I would be? There's the fun in that. Say something stupid. Farm the whats and the lols and the laughing emojis. You know, who said fun is wise? True. True. You already are. Exactly. It's easy. You just be yourself and be stupid. Keo 2K25. All right. One more. That was too quick. You're just not wise. How dare you? How dare you? I'm the wisest, okay? I'm the wise man, all right? What are we talking about? Let's begin with let's have a look. The something to the something. Okay, this could be 2 then maybe. I mean, it couldn't be anything else if it begins with T. Yeah, right? Okay, this could be of or on. On. We can't be wise because with age comes wisdom, and we're the youngest chat. Exactly, we're the youngest. Nobody's old here. We're also young. Isn't that right, chat? You think VX for on? Okay, a couple of on there. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So the blank on blank blank to the blank on blank blank. Again, I hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday. Really appreciate all the support and everything. Twitch, we have 35% off gifted subs, 5 or more gifted subs on Twitch. Isn't that crazy? What? And that for the next week. So let's see if we can make that 470 to 500. Eh? Any Oilers in chat? No Oilers. The love can't be love. Yeah, because the E is already being used. Excess. Okay. Okay. The blank blank on excess. I think it might be of. Does that make more sense? The blank of excess. No, maybe. You just play Wordle. We've already done it, Ethan. And they don't have an archive, which sucks, dude. Because I love the game. I think it's fun. We should, if they ever did an archive or like a rando or whatever, I'm doing a stream where it's nothing but don't Wordle until my heart explodes because of the stress. Yeah, you think it's of the blank of excess. The sum of excess? No, that wouldn't make sense. It can't be E. Wait, is this wisdom? It's a yeah, it's a saying. It is wisdom. My goodness, wisdom spotted. Chat leads to the malice of wisdom. Maybe no, palace of wisdom. Ah, the road of excess. Right, William. Will, you said Will. Oh, sorry, wrong second name. I was about to say, why didn't you tell us? Why didn't you tell us? The road of excess leads to the palace of wisdom. Pretty neat, eh? Right. Let's move on. That's the word games for now. We're gonna take a little break with some food chat. You guys like food? I love food. William forgot. Well, I mean, I did say we've had this one before. You just remembered yourself saying that. All right, here we go. Food guesser. You need to guess where the food comes from. Country of origin. Here we go. Cuttlefish. Orange juice. Soy sauce. Ginger, garlic, sugar, salt, corn, starch, sesame oil, scallions, red chili peppers, rice, wine. Chat. What are we thinking? China. Your brother Blake's. Your brother. Why did I say it like that? Your brother Blake said it. Japan, China, Philippines. It's definitely Asia, right? Yeah, East Asia. All right, I'm gonna go with cuttlefish. Can we see any text anywhere? We do siblings or dating? Probably not today. We did it not too long ago, and a lot of it's still fresh because I don't think they have a lot of this. They have a lot of the same photos. It's one of those ones that like because they don't update it, we'll do it randomly every now and then. We did it not too long ago. So okay, so I'm gonna go with show me China first, and then we'll see what direction. Never mind, it was China and Hong Kong. Here we go. How do you pronounce that? Nice. Yum or yok chat? What do you think? What are we thinking? I don't think this one's gonna be good. Orange chicken fish. Kind of split, somewhat in the middle. 55% for yum, 45% for yuck. They're too cute. All right, next. What do we have here? Red beans, glutinous rice, water, sugar, salt, pine nuts, chestnuts, and gomo. Did anybody ever used to get that one guy on their feed? I don't know why I just randomly remember this. Did anyone ever used to get that one guy on his feed who would do like a 20, 30-minute video? Okay, I said 20. It'd be like a 10-minute video of him, like he lives in like this little shack somewhere in China, I think, and he'd be playing music the entire time, and he would like basically act out his day, generally making the like food, or if he broke his window, he would be doing the window, but he does everything from scratch. Did anybody ever come across that guy for a while? Why did the voice actually pronounce it right? Oh, no? That sounds like a fever dream you had. It was crazy because, like, there was a trend where, like, at that time, when that video popped up on your feed, everybody in the comments was like, "It's time to go to bed." Is that it's that whole thing of, like, you know, you've doom scrolled too far and you get to this guy's videos, it's time to go to bed. It's early in the morning. I was gonna say that, I've seen him in a while. Some of his food, reminds me of, like, some of the food he used to make. That's why he just popped into my head. I haven't seen him in a while. Okay, it's a bit yuck. I mean, yeah, I mean, it looks a little bit interesting. Korea, is it a Gomao? Nice, well done. Nice. Yomo chat. It was North and South Korea. Yomo. Yok. Yeah, it doesn't I don't know, it just doesn't seem. Oh, okay, kind of splits. Not great for the foods today, chat. Looks yuck, ingredients yum. No, I can see that. Right, here we go. Final one. Ooh, all right, okay. Pretty bog standard looking dessert here. Nothing crazy, but here we go. Crushed biscuit, butter, sweetened condensed milk, lemon juice, gelatin, jelly crystals, boiling water, cream cheese. Just a cheesecake. Just a kind of a different a variation of a cheesecake here, essentially, right? So, where do you think this cheesecake is from, chat? It looks like it's already been eaten. Increase emoji, there's a button that says more games, and it's so much new games there. Well, we'll have to check that out. A cheese bar. Where's the rice porridge from? Australia. I just talked about that with someone from Australia. Yeah, this is not a classic New York cheesecake. Cheesecake. Show me Australia then. Well done. It's called a jelly slice. Pretty standard to have jelly. Ah, that's kind of interesting actually. I didn't comprehend it was jelly on top until now. Like the wobbly jelly? Yeah, I don't think this is a normal. Well, it's definitely not a thing here in the UK, I don't think, at least. It's a bit thicker, like a gelatin layer. Ah. I don't know actually. I feel like we have jelly on top in Norway. Ah. I was gonna say, I don't feel like I've ever seen a cheesecake like that. Alright, nice, well done. Good job. Good job. We'll do one more because we got a perfect game. Nice. Jelly between the jam. I made a cheesecake once. You wanna see my cheesecake? I think I put it in the Discord. Did I not? I'm pretty sure I did. I did it on stream. I made that cheesecake. That was the first time making a cheesecake. It tasted like heaven, I'll be honest. I was quite proud. I did this on stream a year ago? About a year ago now, right? Oh, September last year, yeah. I was pretty proud of that one, you know? The first time baking anything. I hadn't baked anything. I've done some cooking, but I've never really baked anything. You don't like cheesecake? I love cheesecake. It's not my favorite dessert, but I love it. Right. Here we go. Indonesia, Thailand, Indonesia. Good job. Thank you. I was so proud of it. I choked on it, though. That wasn't great. So it's not Indonesia. It's warm, pointing northwest. You love all cakes with carrot. Same. Don't get me wrong. I would eat it, but I would never order it. Same with the pineapple on pizza. I would eat it, but I would never order it. So is Nigeria still in that direction? I guess from Indonesia, warm. No, it'd be too far away, right? Your former job had a whole forum, a forum just for cheesecakes. On location, took it very seriously. That's wild. Malaysia. They're wrapped in banana leaf. A cheesecake next to my bed so I could eat it instantly sleep. That sounds like heaven. I don't know. Do you know what that sounds like? That sounds like adulthood, right? You can do whatever the hell you want. I love that. All right. Show me Malaysia. Are you saying? Show me Malaysia. Okay, borders Malaysia to the northeast. With pictures, ratings, recipes, different criteria too. Were they working? That sounds like a full-time job. Brunei. Nice, well done. It was indeed Brunei. Good job. And it's pronounced. Mm. I guess we've had this before because we've already clicked Yum or Yok. Nice. Good job. Good job. Next. Sometimes. Oh. Cabbage, onion, bell pepper, tomato, garlic. Why is it watery? Oh, because it says water. Nice. Okay. What? I don't listen. I don't like to be listen. We all have crazy food. You guys have clowned us in the UK for our food as well. I get it. We all have crazy food, right? Every country has crazy food. Why does this look like when you throw like in some like sink setups, you throw away your food and you have like a little collector to collect all the food, get rid of the liquids. Why does it look like they just grabbed all that out of that and put it on a plate? Israel. We had catered lunches once a month, spontaneous barbecues during the summer. That sounds like a fun workplace. I say fun. At least they're doing things. I've never worked at a workplace ever like that. Every workplace I've ever worked at is you work, you go home. Fun? Are you kidding me? You want a break? Get fired. Am I right? That's all the workplaces I've ever worked at. Right. Gonna be Eastern European. Um, Germany, Albania, Poland. Why do Americans act like they made hamburger? I don't think they act like they made hamburger. I think they act like they popularized it, which they most definitely have, and they've done it in ways that like kind of trump the rest of the world. Not to say that you can't get a good burger anywhere. I had a good burger on the weekend. My goodness, I had a new spot. A friend suggested it, and he was like, "You should go here. It's opened up recently. It's like a small chain that's opening up across the country. It was fucking heaven. It was heaven. It was a heaven on earth massage parlor. I should show you a photo, but it kind of doxing, I guess. Maybe if I crop it out. Polish could be Poland. You had a pretty view too. Your offices had all right. Show me Poland. Warm pointing southeast. So we are like right back, like getting into like Eastern Europe here. It's cabbage stew with paprika and yogurt, which sounds Mediterranean to you. Oh, I mean, I guess it would be pointing in that direction as well. One of your favorite things is fried egg and bacon on top of a burger. Well, cannot agree with you anymore. But the one thing that changed my life was when I went to this one burger place. Never had it before. Didn't even know it was a thing then. This was many years ago. Barbecue pulled pork on top of a burger. Changed my fucking life. I'll give you a hint. More Mediterranean towards Middle East. Yeah, Estonia's to the north, yeah, so it can't be Estonia. Albania, maybe Egypt, Estonia, Slovakia. Maybe Egypt. Yeah, you know what? Egypt's not a bad guess because that's like down there. Okay, so it's in between Poland and Egypt. It basically between Poland and Egypt. Um, Poland, we guessed it's not Poland. Uh, well, actually, no. Wait, you're saying it's Polish? Is that Polish? But Poland's incorrect. What? No, we've guessed Poland. It says it's not Poland. Albania. I mean, Albania would be there. Greece, Serbia. Maybe so. Egypt, we guess it. Okay, all right. So we are in between Poland, Egypt, and Serbia. I don't even know. I don't even know. Finland is too far away. Well, I mean, again, it could be Finland as well because these compasses could be pointing to one country in particular, when it could be other country, like multiple countries that have this dish, right? Um, Turkey A. There we go. I'm sorry. Kapuska. Nice. That's a downright yuck for me. I'm so sorry, but I don't like watery things in the first place. Why in the hell is that a watery ass plate, my dude? They call it a fireman burger when they put pulled pork on top of the burger. Oh my god! I don't think that's what they call it here, but it's so heaven. It is heaven, dude. All right, here we go. What do we have here? Big ass pasta. Big ass. Wait, is that pasta? Oh, he says pancetta. Pancetta. Italy. Italy. Lasagna noodles. Sounds like that sounds heaven. I love a good lasagna as well. Lasagna is a fantastic. Nice. Neapolitan ragu, chat. Yum, 100%. I don't care what anyone says. That is heaven on earth. Massage parlor. Right, next. Chickpeas, flour, water, yeast, turmeric, cumin, garlic, onion, pepper, salt, sugar, baking powder, oil. This has to be like a South Asian country, right? Chickpeas. Give them the ragu. I'm smart. You are indeed. You're 5. GG's. GG's. Uh, it's an Indian dish, is it? Okay. Show me India. Ice cold. I guess not. Yeah, I don't think it could be Pakistani either because that would be bordering. Ice cold pointing west. Could be Caribbean. Could be Caribbean. I think you might be right. I thought it was baked beans. So it's ice cold pointing like west, northwestish. So Brazil would be lower, right? Brazil's quite low. So it wouldn't be that. I guess this is wait, hold on. With UK? Trinidad, yeah, Trinidad could be an option. I mean, again, a lot of Caribbean. There we go. A lot of Caribbean countries do get influence, and there are South Asians there and such. So yeah, cool. Yeah, doubles. It's pronounced doubles. Yum or yuck? I mean, I'm not the biggest. Okay, you all know I don't. Trinidad is not north of India. I mean, it's. Hold on, let's get a map. Actually, let's get a map. Let's get a map because you are right. You all know I don't eat Indian or a lot of South Asian food or Trinidad. I can't be. I can never. You know what? I can never find a good map without it doxing me. All right, next. I should have liked it all. It was yum. It was fine. It was yum. It's just fancy beans on toast. It's yum. Maybe like the southern part of India, like it's counting from the southern part of India. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. All right. Japan, Korea, Japan, Japan. Pork, egg noodles, cornstarch, soy sauce, garlic, water, salt, black pepper. Yeah, we definitely had. I think we've had a few of these. Fine, show me Japan then. Cool pointing. Uh, southwest. Not Japanese, but it is cool pointing southwest. Philippines. That could be. Yeah, could be Philippines. Nice, well done. And it's pronounced. Nice. Yum. I mean, it's pork. It's pork and noodles. Little watery for me, but I'd still eat it. Final score, chat. We got 21,500. Good job. Easy game. Easy game. Right, that is the food out of the way. Let's move on to music games, chat. This is Spottle. You need to guess the musical artist by guessing other musical artists and see what is similar. Got it? Here we go. Shout them out. Well done, well done, well done on the food games, chat. Taylor Swift. How's she doing? Is she doing all right? Did she have a good weekend? She make another song about anything else recently? Going through a life. Denmark, Billie Eilish, Bob Marley. So we're looking for a female pop singer, solo, debuted before 2006, not from the US of A. She went to a wedding. Britney Spears, Bjork, Tina Turner. Check her album songs and find out. She just released an album over the weekend. Did the Starbucks get her drink order wrong? And she made a song about it. Madonna, shit. It sounds like I'm taking the mick out of her, but it's I'm not. Kind of. The chat non-American. Yeah, I think she is from America. She's American. So not American. Adele. Did she debut before? I don't think she debuted before Taylor. Or if she did, it was close. So I don't think Adele either. But it is a polo. Polo. It is a solo pop female artist. She was after. I thought so. Madonna. Again, Madonna's not English, right? Even though, like, I always think she is English because of this. Like, does Madonna give off English vibes? She's American though, isn't she? Is it just me who sees that sometimes? Bjork. Let's try 90s. Bjork would be like, doesn't exist. She's American, right? But I don't know. Something about it just gives off English vibes. So Estelle. Did I miss anything? KTB, Kylie. Ooh, you know what? Let's go to the other side of the world. Not Australian either. Okay, whoa. Debuted before 88. Kylie debuted in 88? How old is she now? Did she debut as a child? Because I swear she wasn't like nearly 60. What was the opera she was on? She was definitely in one of the operas, right? The soap operas. Home and Away or Neighbours. She was in one of those, right? I remember. No? K-pop maybe? She was in Neighbours, was she? Neighbours? I mean, it's kind of crazy. All right. Sonita, Kate Bush, Kiki D. Kate Bush is a good shout. Yeah, because I don't know, but it's definitely before 88, right? Kate Bush, right? 78, my goodness, well done. Good job. Solid. Absolutely solid. Well done. Yeah, Adele. Adele debuted before 88. Wait, was Adele? No. Wait, am I older than Adele? No, I can't be. Yeah, she debuted. Adele debuted when she was a baby. Probably born with a voice like that, to be honest, right? All right, nice, well done. That was Spottle. Let's move on to Cross Tunes. This one's a fun one. It's basically music games in a crossword. So good luck, have fun. She was born in '88. She was born singing. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right, here we go. I'm gonna play the song, and you're gonna get a hint. And here we go. This and a coconut. You put the lime in the coconut. Good job. Nice. Well done. Next. Part of this song title. Grape vine. Nice. Song title. Start with the fun games. I need to go pick up my son. Kia, I was doing the cross tunes. You gotta wait. Song title. Anybody get this one? Kiwi. It means her first album was like '07. Then No Wonders. I feel like she's been around forever. Yeah, no, she was. Yeah, because she was definitely like. Again, the same with Taylor. Like I remember when, because I was 89 as well. So like it was like the same. I was the same age when they debuted, kind of thing. I was thinking, my God, they're babies. How did like look at me sitting here playing Call of Duty? My goodness, what am I doing with my life? Actually, I was doing a lot of acting at that time, but I never made it. They did. All right, here we go. Song title. Yeah, it says fruit salad. We're looking at fruits here. Passion fruit. I didn't know that was the name of that song. Nice, well done. Good job. Next. Song title. All fruit themed peaches. Peaches and cream. The band of jeans in this song. Apple. Right, here we go. Part of this artist's name. Chat again. You gotta listen. You need to share. Listen. Before I quickly press play on this, you need to share this stream. You need to show your friends. You need to go and tell your grandma's Kyo streaming. You need to get these numbers up so we can one day stream with T-Pain. He's a streamer as well, and that would be great. Wouldn't that be amazing? Wouldn't that be a fun stream? Thank you so much for the share. I appreciate it. Look at that call to action. It actually worked. Your grandmas are dead. Same. Peppers. Peppers. Nice. Final one. The fruit in this song title. Peppers aren't a fruit. Are they not? What about banana pepper? The fruit in the song title, chat. Anyone? Banana, you guess? Nice. Banana pancakes. Peppers are exactly right. They have seeds, right? So isn't it technically a fruit? Do you put peppers in a fruit salad? I think some people do. Wait, no. Yeah. Wait. Isn't that a common thing? Because tomatoes are fruit. Exactly, right? Some people put peppers in salads. I mean, maybe not a fruit salad, but like this is fruit and salad, chat. All right, nice. Well done. Good job. Let's do the other music games. It's not fruit salad, it's fruit and salad. All right, good job. Right, here we go. Chat. I'm going to play a whole bunch of different hurdles. Can people use jalapenos? That'd be crazy. All right, here we go. Good luck. Have fun. Artist and title. Here we go. Is that Eddie Murphy? No, it's not, is it? Anything that seeds and grows from a flower is a fruit. Phoebe, hello. Happy Tuesday. You think it's Beat It? Could be. I was thinking it might be Eddie Murphy's Party All the Time, right? But I think it's. I don't think it's as. I think it's a little. I think it's the tempo's a little bit more. You think it's Beat It? Okay, so a couple for Beat It. Let's try it. Beat It. Send it. It is not Beat It. You're gonna hear a little bit more now. Here we go. Whitney. Could be a Whitney. Bad Touch. Wait, no. Is this Isn't that like I want to dance with somebody, right? No, it's not that, is it? Right? It does sound familiar, right? It's gonna go like Oh, Sheila, ready for the world. Well done, Stu. Oh my goodness. Sound like so many songs. Okay. Why she made that noise? All right. Nice. Well done. Good job. Next. Next. It says you nearly beat it. It's making fun of us. Did it really say that? All right. Next. Good luck. Have fun. Well done. Last one. What? One more time? No clue. Shakira. Uh ah, well done. It was indeed Shakira. That was Indian? Yeah. Shakira's Indian, right? I can move like her. You love that one years ago? She's not Indian. Yeah, she is. All right, next. Good job. Good job. All right, here we go. Younger, you danced that one. Colombian? No, not sure about that. All right. Wake Me Up. Is that what the song's called? Avicii? Good job. It was indeed Wake Me Up Avicii. He's half Colombian. I can't tolerate this. I know. I was only memeing with the person who said it sounds Indian. All right, here we go. Next. So we've had this one, probably. Have we had this one, though? Is this yeah, Bring Me the Horizon, right? Good job. Nice. Next. Good luck, have fun. I don't know. I haven't heard this one. Anything, anyone? The Weekend. You have a song title in mind? Because it's going to show everything of his, and I'm not sure I know all of his stuff. We need Sally. All right, let's skip again. Let's skip. Let's skip. Let's see what else we hear. Oh wait, no. Is this like a? Is it like Destiny Child or something? No, no, it's not. Genuine. You think it's Pony? That's the only. That's the only genuine song I know, and that's the only song in here. And I don't think it's that. Yeah, it's not that. Okay, so next, here we go. Okay, it does kind of sound like oh, what were their names? Like um oh my god, what was their names? What were the boy R&B bands around that time? Like in the mid to mid yeah, the mid 2000s. B2K and shit. Remember B2K? Was it B2K? I'm going to bend over and pucker my asshole and I want you to paint a nice little rimbo back and forth on it with your tongue. Yeah, with the Mario and them lot, right? Falsetto the Dream. I've never heard. What the hell is this? 2007? Who's this? Why did you read that out? That wasn't me. That was AI. I was getting intelligent. Ah, it was around that time, 2007, so that makes sense. Nice, good job. Next. Good luck, have fun. Huh. Ginger Deadman, hello, how are you? Happy Tuesday, dude. Chilling, noise. Glad to hear, glad to hear. Does it sound like something straight out of Stardew Valley? Oh, maybe it is. Nope. Nothing? Anybody? I'll skip so you maybe hear a little bit more. Thank you for the likes again, by the way, chat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we burial the Beatles? I feel like, I mean, I know because I can see the website. I mean, I don't know the answer, but like I know a little bit info. I don't think it's gonna be them. It's gonna be a little bit newer, I'd say, at the very least. I'm Sebastian. I haven't played Stardew Valley yet. I still need to play it. All right, one more time. Here you go. Is a country? I do not know. I have no idea. It doesn't. It sounds more pop like 2000, 2010s. Yeah, you know, somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. Maybe the 2020s. Sounds more like it sounds poppy. No, I'm getting a big pop vibe from it. Sabrina Carpenter. I don't think it's her. Just skip to the end. It sounds like it could be like. I mean, I don't think it's them, but it feels very maybe like a Maroon Five ish. Like one of the tracks on their albums that was like just like a throwaway track. Yeah, you're getting a Maroon Five vibe from it as well. You dumbass! I'm not gonna say that. Crazy Beautiful by Andy Grammer. What do you say about her underwear? My goodness. Um, I was not expecting that voice either. Who the hell is this? Andy Grammer? Surely that's country. I think that's pop, my dude. All right. Nice. Well done. Good drop. Next. Here we go. Good luck. Have fun. Oh. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know what this is. Or at least I don't know what it is yet. But this is definitely like He did the "Nah Nah Honey I'm Good" song. I don't think I've heard that. Disney XD saw Grown Up and Gone Edgy, right? Yeah, like a 90s movie, like a, I'm trying to think of a band that would, like, sound like this around then. Like Radiohead? I was thinking more like, I can't even think of anyone. Kinda gives off MF Doom vibes, maybe? That maybe he sampled this, maybe? Massive Attack? I know it's not that, because that's in my playlist. Tech Nine? That the name spelled a bit weird, isn't it? Is it? Oh, it's not is it spelled? Is it normally spelled out like that? No, it's not in the list anyway. Is it a weird start of Teenage Dirtbag? Is this text to speech on TikTok? Not at the moment. That's how you do it, right? Okay, Tech. Yeah, I was gonna say it's Tech 9 is not in the list. Not at the moment. I'm gonna skip so you hear a bit more. Also, by the way, I am working on trying to. Okay, very quickly for the TikTok viewers. I mean, I don't because I'm streaming through OBS and it limits. There's a lot of limitations with like streaming on TikTok because it's the only way to multi-stream right now. I am trying to figure out a way to use TikTok Studio at the same time instead of stream through OBS because I think again, I don't know. I think the multi-stream through OBS is what's making my computer blue screen because I think it's all buggy. I don't know. It's just one of the culprits. So I am working on it, but maybe you guys can have a lot more fun things to do, like spin wheels, and you should be able to do a lot more things. I should be watching on Twitch. To be honest, you know what? You can watch wherever you want, but maybe if you love to lurk, Twitch is a great place. All right, sorry, did I play it? Here we go. Key, can you give a shout out to my buddy P? That motherfucker got me fucking arrested on the first day on schedule 1. Fuck that guy. Fuck Peter File, man. I hate OBS, but it's free. I love OBS because it's so much more. There's so much more you can do on it. But it's like it's so buggy. Like all the plugins and everything, like all the little bits I can do all through like OBS. Like I mean, do I have any other bits on here? I think I do. Hold on. Is this a bit? I don't even know if this is a bit. Is this a bit? I don't even know if I got it set up for Twitch. What is this? Why? I don't think I do. Anyway, anybody got this song? I have a rolling credits bit which I haven't done in a long time, which was supposed to be for like a one-liner, but I don't have one-liners anymore. Bro, I have the same background? No way. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Not a foggy clue. Yes. Oh, it does feel like Smash Mouth, right? You have a buddy in the military? I'm not reading that. Himmel. Oh my god. Wait, is this like is this like a different version of the song? Is this not like wait, is this hey what's the lyrics? Is this like a different is it Everyday People? Is this like a different version or something like it sounds so weird. Everyday People not in there. Arrested something? Oh, People Every Day. Wait, what? It didn't pick up Everyday People. It picked it. Okay, sure. Good job. I haven't heard. What is this? Okay, sure. This is like it doesn't even sound like it's ever going to kick in. But good job. It was indeed Arrested Development. People Every Day. Next. All right. Good luck. Have fun. There was a remix to this song too. Anybody? Anybody at all get that? Leave me alone. Sorry. Oh, that's a by who? There's like I typed "Leave Me Alone." There's like 7 different artists. Teddy Swims, "Lose Control." Dance. I guess it's this one. Oh, this is "Leave Me Alone." I didn't know this was the name. Good job. Is it gonna kick in? See? I sounded exactly like that. Yeah, no, I heard that song many, many times. I had no idea it was called well, I mean, it would make sense that it's called that. I had no idea this was is this a one-hit wonder? Oh, I've never heard this name before anywhere else. Have they made another song? Alright, next. What time is it? Yeah, we got time. Ooh, last one, chat. Yeah, one hit. Sounds like it. No, that sounds rude. I didn't mean like that. It feels like it because I've never heard the name. What I meant to say. You know it? Good feeling? It is not good feeling. Next. Wait, what? I don't know what the song's called. Is that not what the song's called? Wait, what's the song called, chat? Sounds like Lion King. Levels? Oh, it's Levels? Oh, it is. Yeah, Flow Rider sampled it. I just thought it was that. It doesn't even sound like a sample. It's like it's just copied, like note for note. Is that not just a carbon copy? Sampled what? It's the same thing. Nice. Well, good job. Well done. We'll do one more for the road chat. One more for the road, and then we're gonna move on to the cartoon guessing game chat. Here we go. Good luck. You think it's David Guetta? That would make sense as well. You didn't know the name. I'm the same. Huh. Anybody? You know this too, but yeah, no idea on the name. Smash Mouth All Stars. It's all over TikTok at the moment, but you don't know the name of it. How many more till game door? So this is the last of the music. It's going to be cartoon, guessing game, Pokemon. Maybe we'll do the Minecraft one. I don't know. And then it's how game doors. Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit. Is that going to be ever since? Uh, Timeless by The Weeknd and the Playboy Carti. Good job. Good job. Right. Back to our other games. Well done on the music ones, chat. We're going to move on to our cartoon guessing game. This one's a fun one. This is exciting if you never played this one. You need to guess the cartoon character by guessing other cartoon characters and see what is similar. So, like Timmy Turner. Timmy Turner. Right. So, a little bit of info. We know it's a male character we're looking for now. The TV show is not airing anymore. It debuted just slightly before 2001. Just slightly before. Paul, thank you so much for the heart to me. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. And it was on Nickelodeon, but it was also on another network as well. Okay? So on Nickelodeon, but also on another network, and it's not a Fairly Odd Parent character. Got it? So, before 2001, so it could still be SpongeBob or SpongeBob character. And if SpongeBob was aired anywhere else, which I don't think it was, Ash is not in this list. Little Bill. It could be something like Little Bill, right? But is Little Bill would be a main character. Should I go with like Little Bill's dad? It's time to prep dinner. Enjoy, Caroline. Have a good one. I hope dinner is spectacular. Best schedule ever. So the show debuted in 2000. Yeah, I was gonna say that's Cartoon Network. Yeah. So 2000. You always do the ones I'm used to that when it's time to cook. That's fair. All right. I hope you have a good one. Hope you enjoy your food. Right. So Nickelodeon, 2000 side character, Boots. It's a Dora character. Here we go. It's a Dora character, chat. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Western, shall we say? Western cartoon characters. Because I think there's a few English ones in here as well. So Map. Are these all the names? Map. Okay, that is not Map at all. Backpack. Swiper. Swiper's in there. Let's go with Swiper, and it was indeed Swiper, just like that. Well done. Good job. Right. We'll do one more. That's my boy Apu. He's Colombian, right? Chat. Let's do one more, and we're gonna move on to the Pokemon guessing game. Here we go. So exact same thing. Let's start again. Let's start with you know what? Let's start with Apu. Sure, why not? Right. Oh, he's Indian? I'm not sure about that. Right. So we're looking for a male character on a TV show that isn't airing anymore. Uh-oh. Debuted before 1989, but not that far before. So we're looking at something pretty old. Have you seen his wife? Apu's wife? She's definitely Colombian. Am I right, chat? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Yeah, Adult Swim is in the list. Yes, Adult Swim as a network is in the list. Yeah. Jade gets it. I think everyone gets it. I think it was a callback. That was a callback. I love doing callback jokes. You know, when I'm switched on at least. Right. So, debuted before 1989, but not much earlier, I guess. Oh, my nose is so. Dexter. Dexter. I don't think Dexter's that old. Mickey Mouse is too early. So Mickey Mouse in this game is for the Clubhouse, which debuted like later. Like it's quite new. That's like in the 2000s, I think. I don't know what else. I'm trying to think. I don't know what debuted in the 80s. Popeyes. Okay, so Scooby's. I think Scooby Doo is. We're looking for a main character as well, by the way. I think Scooby Doo is 70s. 69. My goodness. But it seems like it may be Cartoon Network, CBS, or ABC. So we got something, right? I think the Flintstones is even older than Scooby-Doo. And I think Popeyes is like very old. Remember the Peanuts? It could be them, but I don't know. I don't know when. Benny, thank you so much for the 22 months, dude.
Let's go. Gritty Goose.
Let's go indeed. The TTS is working now. Thank you so much, dude. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Penis is very old as well, I think. Yeah. Hanna-Barbera cartoons are old. They are. They are indeed. Why did I get that message twice? Again, Benny, thank you so much for the 22 months. How are you? Hope you're doing well. This Amazing Spider-Man count. Okay, so they're not in there. Oh. He-Man. I think he's the man in what? Doing wonderfully, just tired. I'm glad you're doing wonderful. I'm doing great. How was your weekend? How was the test, by the way? Did you that was that last week? You had a test, right? How did it go? Smurfs. Oh, it could be a Smurfs. The He-Man's not in there. Yeah, he's not in there. Popper, no Popper. I know Popper's gonna be very old, so it can't be that. Cat in the Hat. I got Stimson. Or just Cat. I don't know who the cat is. Is it with a hyphen? I've tried. No hyphen either. Lion, nothing for lion. What could this be? Maybe if we so it's closer to 89 than it is to 69. You decided not to take it, but later this year instead. It's a long story. Well, I hope everything's okay, and yeah, I hope when it does come around that you fly for it. Ren and yeah, I was about to say, is Ren and Stimpy around this? Was it earlier than 89? I feel like it's older. I was gonna say I feel like it's 90s, not 80s. Do we know if it's a human? No, we don't know. No, we don't know. A Flintstone. I feel like I'm gonna throw in Fred, but I feel like it's old. I feel like it's like we're looking at like even earlier than Scooby Doo, 1960. I appreciate it as always, Benny. And again, thank you so much for the 22 months, dude. Thank you so much. Try Snoopy. Okay. Okay, so So CBS. CBS is yellow, but also ABC Cartoon Network. So what, does anybody know of a show that was on CBS that was on another network? Also, Snoopy that old as well. My goodness. Okay, so close to the Simpsons. You gotta think. You gotta think to yourself like, what looked like the Simpsons? Johnny Bravo. So Johnny Bravo. I don't think that was before Simpsons, but it is a good guess. Kermit. I don't think Kermit counts. I think they're puppets, so they're not like they're not in the list. Pingu. I don't think Pingu's in there. Oh, it's weird. Pingu's not in there. Kind of crazy. A Bugs Bunny. I think Looney Tunes is super, super, super. I think they're like. Is it Looney Tunes like the 30s? Optimus. I realized they're claymation, not cartoon. Oh, did you guess something that didn't pop up? I was gonna say I think it was filtered. A pink. Oh. Oh. Maybe. That was 63 as well. My goodness. Oh, Pingu. Oh, Pingu. We talking about no Pingu. Yeah. Kind of crazy, isn't it? I thought they were cartoons as well. Wait, did I not have other claymations in here? I guess not then. Woody Woodpecker. I feel like that's probably Woodstock. We've guessed Snoopy, right? Gummy bears. I think we need a hint. Chippendale. Aren't they dancers? Okay. I think we need a hint. Okay. That's not very. I mean, I guess that's kind of helpful. Okay. So, Kevin. Let's have a look, Kevin. So, all we know now is the show was in the 80s, and it aired on CBS and Cartoon Network. Dog Tanyan. That sounds like somebody's name from Dog the Bounty Hunter. This is my son, Dog Tanyan. Whoa. I retried He-Man. He's not in the list. Maybe one of the Care Bears. Does anybody know a name of theirs? I think we tried one, didn't we? Dog Tanyan and the Musker Hounds. You see, that just sounds like more Dog the Bounty Hunter names. When did the original Dragon Ball come out? I don't think that's in here. But good question. I actually don't know when that came out. Powerpuff Girls. Tender. No, not in there. My Little Pony. Jamie's Magic. Thundercats were. Ooh, they were. But again, aren't they puppets? This is well before I was born. I have no idea. So I was born in '89. I know I'm old. So this was slightly before I was born. I remember The Simpsons was the same year I was born, right? '89. So I'm trying to think like what that looked like and what else was on TV that had the same kind of style. And I can't think of anything. Courage would be. It wouldn't be Courage because I don't think he was on CBS for a start. Plus also that's like that's 99. I think we tried Lion-O, Flapjack. Yeah, no Lion-O, Flapjack. I don't think that's that old. Could send it, but I feel like that's 2008. Yeah, definitely not. All right, chat. We're looking before 1989. Johnny Bravo would also be too new as well. I can throw it in just so we know. Maybe we can get more information for the next time we play this. Yeah, 97. I thought so. Okay. Scrooge McDuck. I don't think they're in there. A Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Yeah, we tried a Charlie Brown character, have we not? I think we did. Bugs. I feel like Bugs Bunny isn't his 30s again? Yeah, 1930. Look at how old that is. 1930. That's crazy. Dexter can't be Dexter. I'm like Dexter. I mean, I could throw them in. Do we lose the game? I can't remember if we lose the game or not. Sylvester, it would be the same. It would literally be the same show in 1930s, so it cannot be that. Yeah, Bugs, Charlie Brown is way too old. We're looking at something like 1988, 87, 86, 85. Scooby, we've already guessed Scooby, and Scooby is 1969. Kermit, not in the list because he's a puppet. She-Ra. I got She-Go. Not them. Is this going to be like an unknown cartoon? Oh, an Inspector Gadget. Who's this? Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's Pink Panther character? Okay. Captain Planet. I got Captain Knuckles. What is this? Sally, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Yogi Bear? I think Yogi's old as well. What about Berenstein Bears? No, I don't think they're going to be in the list. He-Man, we've tried, not in the list. God dang it, dude. Who's this character? Thundercats. Berenstein's are not going to be in the list. William. I got William and Willow Park. I don't think it's either of those. Sonic. It's not going to be Sonic. A Danger Mouse. Nope, no mouses. Popeye's too old. Popeye's like from the... Is G.I. Joe? G.I. Joe's not in the list. Mario's not going to be in the list either. Sally, thank you so much for the Heart Me and the Go Popular. Tough Puppy. Not in the list. Bullwinkle. I got Bull Sharkowski. What? Garfield? Stu with the save, just like that. It's like, hey, anybody think of Garfield? My God, dude, well done, good job. It was indeed Garfield. Got there eventually, hey, got there eventually. Bye, chat. What was the show with the red-haired teen and the blue blob? Oh yeah, I was gonna say that. those shows are way too new. You like thinking of those. That's way too new. And like, Garfield really that old? It makes sense now. I just want to see. Chloe, thank you so much. We're not going to play another one. We're not going to play another one. I just want to see the info. Chloe, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it. 88, CBS and Cartoon Network. Okay, it was in 1988, chat. All right, good job. Let's move on. Right, Pokédolls. Pokemon time, chat. Pew, pew, pew. Right, guess today's Pokemon. Oh yeah, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's so new to like the 80s. Cartoons were not like that in the 80s at all. They were like Garfield and The Simpsons. Onyx. Wait, it said yesterday's Pokemon was Beedrill? Pikachu because it's the only one you know. Okay, Squirtle, Pikachu, right. We're looking for an evolution stage of 1. It is smaller and weighs less than an Onyx. Not rock, ground, cave, or grey. So Pikachu, sure. Pikachu would work. Then maybe a Squirtle if we've got nothing else. Right. So electric, none, forest, yellow. Would a Squirtle work now? I think a Squirtle would work now, right? Where's Sally with the swipe? Snipe. You already know it, you can't play it. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for allowing us to play. Right, so it's a blue Pokemon. Oh, it's too much info now. It's too much info. You should know. Dratini. Not Dratini. Is Eevee Gen 1? I believe so, but it has to be blue now. I don't think Eevee's blue, right? Back later, not a problem. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah, it's only Gen 1. Right, it's only Gen 1. Articuno. Good job. Well, it was indeed Articuno. Beautiful. Right, let's move on to the card. Yes, the Pokemon card, chat. I have no idea what that is. I have no clue whatsoever what is that? A Wartortle? Not a Wartortle. Yeah, it's way too blurry, right? Looks like a sword. Oh, is it what's the flying like dinosaur looking thing? Oh, it's a Rapidash? It's not a Rapidash. Far-fetched. Oh, is it a Persian? Oh, oh yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Aerodactyl. Is it that? Is it a Meowth? Is it? Is it not Mew with a star? That's what I thought at first. It does look Mew-like, right? But is it Meowth? Is it? Nice. It was what? That's not Meowth. That's what? Who's this? Who's this? Meowth has never looked like that. What is this? Name difference. Nice. It's an Alohan, but is it doing like Hawaii? Like Aloha hon? Oh, Alohan. Oh, okay. Or what are these words? Meowth took steroids. Nice. All right. Description. It's 80 tentacles. Oh, I wonder what this could be. Can stretch and contract freely. They wrap around prey and weaken it with poison. They are the Pokemon's other forms. Ah, wait. Pokemon have other forms? Depends on the region. Ah, okay. Does Tentacruel have 80 tentacles? That's a lot of tentacle. I don't know, like it has 80. Good job, though. Well done. Silhouette. Yes, the Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon? Oh, okay. That's kind of interesting. I did not know. I did not know. The more you know every day, chat. The more you know. Right. Yeah, we're gonna play this Minecraft Duel, Game Duel, and then it's on to SMW. That is the plan for the rest of the day. Cubone, not Cubone. Is this a mouth? Like a dog howling? A ditto? Alolan, Vulpix, and Ninetales are my favorites. Kind of think ooh. I don't know what my favorite Pokemon were growing up. I think I was a bit of a basic bitch. I liked uh 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 Charizard. Screamtail, Horsey. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Oh, is it a like a Genghis or something? No, it's not. Yeah, too basic. The pod-looking water ground type Ashad in black and white. You've lost me. A fish. I don't know which one though. A Goldeen. Show me Goldeen. On Goldeen. A Metapod. I think it's a Metapod. It's a water type, is it? I can't. I can't see shit. System permanente. Ban will occur if live video does not end in 1 minute. A Palpit. I don't think that's. Is that a? I don't think that's a Gen 1. Sorry, yeah, green. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, it's only Gen. It's only Gen 1 Pokemon. Only Gen 1. Um, only Gen 1. The dog that always looks shocked. Oh, Psyduck. Is that what Psyduck? Yeah, sorry, it's only Gen 1. It's not Psyduck. What the fuck? Oh, it's one of the. It's like the clams. The clam with the shell. What is it? Shelder. That's it. Bazinga. That's it. Good job, everyone. Well done. Good job. All right, that was Pokemon. Shelder. Good job. Good job. All right, let's do the Minecraft. You guys like Minecraft? Guess the Minecraft block. Right, it's all Minecraft games. Then it's our game all video games, and then it's SMW chat. We're on to some Mario for the rest of the stream. That is the plan this week. I may change up if I decide to, but at the moment I got nothing else to play. So redstone. Show me a block of redstone. It is a craftable, non-flammable. It is transparent. It is not a redstone, and it needs a pickaxe to be tooled. Here we go. Shout them out. Shout them out. It's not in there. Bedrock. Crafting table. You heard of Who's at the Door? That sounds like a horror game. Is that a horror game? Oh, speaking of horror, I still need to play the one with the spiders. I should do that. Oh, good guess. Right. It is a craftable, non-flammable, non-transparent building block with a pickaxe. It's a building block. So furnace would not be it, but we can guess it just to get info to be sure. It's a psychological one. I do like horror games. Quartz, good guess, but not quite that. Cobblestone, good guess, but not that. Brick, good guess, but not that. You're on the right track. Dorite is not in there. Yeah, I want to try that game Squeaks was doing. You need to play that spider game. I have a game I played when I was a kid, and I want to do at one point. I don't know if I can do that this week or not. Maybe next week. Um, Not granite, but good guess. Glass and deep. I got deep slate. Not deep slate though. How are the end? Oh, these ones here, the frame, right? Okay, well, that was a good guess because you gave us the official version. So it's they come as functional blocks. So it is from official 1.0 chat. It is like the day the game came out as official. Like here you go. Oh, it's close, but not quite. So beacon would be. I was gonna say that. I think that'd be functional as well. Sandstone, did we not do it? I think we did. Oh, we did. We could just do sand to be sure, but I don't think it's that gonna be because that's gonna be natural block. Right. So we're very close with endstone, kind of. Got the same time endstone. I don't think as any. Oh, that's newer. Okay, so it won't be anything end now. Obsidian. That was before. Okay. Okay. So, um, hmm. Okay. Iron block. Not an iron block. Are you close? Why purple not in it? I do not know. A pumpkin is though. Sunstone. You know what? Let's just throw them all in, eh? Nothing for oak. Nether bricks. There you go. Good job. Good job, dude. It was nether bricks. All right, well done, everybody. That was pain in the ass, but good job. 25, actually, 25 is not too bad. Right. Guess the Minecraft mob now. Get the mob. So shout him out, Schreider. Repeater, not in there. Creeper. So, it is hostile. It is from the what is this again? The Nether. Hostile Nether, not a boss. Got it? This should be kind of easy, just kind of, as in like it should narrow it down for us a bit. So, um, Nether, hostile, not a boss. Okay, so not a wither skeleton. Piglin. Is that what they are? Yeah. And neutral, so it has to be hostile. Brute. Are they going to be neutral as well? Oh no, they're hostile. Okay, sure. Blaze. And it was indeed a blaze. There you go. Good job. Good job. It was blaze. Just blaze. Nice. Yes, the Minecraft item. Same thing, just with items. Good job. Spiders. Okay. Not Spyglass. Newer than Spyglass. Let's have a look. Shovel. Fishing rod. Name tag. Let's throw all these in and then see what happens. All right, let's have a look. Uh, so nothing yet. Steak could be food. There's no steak in there. Pickaxe. We could try pickaxe, but I don't think it is. Brush. Here we go. So, not a tool or utility. So maybe a food. Let's try a food. Alice, hello. How are you? Saddle, flint. Not those. We need to go for like food. Let's try apple. Okay, it's not a food either. It's not a food, not a natural block, and not a tool or utility. What could it be then? We tried weapons. We haven't tried a weapon. Not a weapon either. Interesting. Nope, not in there. CD. Yes, renewable. Armor stand. Grass, not grass. Okay, so it's not a functional block. It's not a utility. It's not a what is it then? Yeah. Also, it's very new. It's newer than absolutely everything you guys have guessed. Absolutely newer than everything you guys have guessed. Horse armor, water. No, I've got a water bucket, so it can't be that. Newer, and it's not like nothing for turtle helmet, wind, dodge. Okay, you got the version. Nice. So it is version 1.2, 1.21. It is the same version, but we don't know what it is. So I don't know. I'm just gonna guess what you guys say now. Okay, so it's an ingredient. Okay, there you go. Well done. It was indeed a trial key. I think llama and alpaca they come under mobs, green heroes. Well done. Good job. Let's go into Minecraft. Uh, wait. Sorry, I'm talking Minecraft structure. Yeah. Okay. Guess the Minecraft structure. Have we not had this like 3 times now? End city. Good job. Good job. It was indeed the end city. Oh, there's something out of a Sonic game. What is my camera doing, dude? Why do I like? I think it's broke. Why is it looking like that? It's so weird. All right, guess the Minecraft effect. Type in any effect to a start. Here we go. Not resistance. Isn't the trial key an adventure version only? I don't know. Do we have this one? Well, probably. Would not surprise me. There you go. It was indeed absorption. And then finally, guess the command. Okay. Fill. Fill the blocks. Sounds like a name. Nice, good job. It was indeed Phil. Right, that was the Minecraft. Let's move on to our video game doors. This is going to be the last of the browser games. I'm going to move on to some SMW for the rest of the stream. Going to hang out, play some hard Mario games. Here we go. Right, guess the video game based off what you can see here. This is the video game cover. Who's Phil? Did I still use the film a crack thing as a joke? Or are they getting more advanced like the ones we've had in today? Risk of Rain 2 looks toonish. It does look toonish, right? Looks like it could be like a rogue, like maybe. Let's say 5 average guess attempts, so it's going to be difficult. Does anybody want to throw in anything? Risk of Rain 2. Boom, it is not Risk of Rain 2. I see blocks. I say Minecraft. I don't recognize any of this so far. Anybody? Nothing? I'm going to skip. This could be anything. I feel like this could be anything. I feel like unless you played this game, you wouldn't know it. Oracles of Time. This could be anything. It's not though, I know. I'm just trying to send anything to just get more info or more of a picture. All right, I'm gonna skip it. We ain't got time to waste around. Woo! Definitely indie, right? Definitely indie. Sea of Stars. Never heard of it. See what it looks like. Oh my god, this looks amazing. This is so fun. Is it chat? Is it fun? All right, good job. Sea of Stars. Well done, well done, well done. Next. Artwork. Ooh, okay. All right. I'm getting. Oh, what is this? Yeah, I was gonna say like I'm getting like I don't even know actually. I don't even know what I'm thinking. A Soul Calibur, you think? Metal Gear and Destiny. I don't. Destiny seems kind of new for this. It does say 6 average guest attempts, so this is gonna be difficult. You know what? I would agree. I was gonna say I am getting kind of a Fallout vibe as well, but I don't think it's one of those ones. So I'm just gonna throw it in just so we get more info. Big robot. Maybe a Bioshock or something. No, Ratchet and Clank, Titan 4. That's not how you spell Ratchet at all. Oh my god. There we go. I'm gonna throw one in. It's not a Ratchet and Clank. What the fuck is this? Oh! Wait, what? Star Wars. This is gonna be like. You think it's a Monster Hunter? Game Neo 3. Um, Metal Gear. Is that an arm? Yeah, that's like a lady's face, arm, and she's like looks like she's like got a sword maybe. You know, like in that kind of pose where you have like the sword sheath, the word. And you're about to pull it out and like slice and dice. Is it actually a Metal Gear? It could be actually, but I don't know who she would be. The sphere droids from the Clone Wars. I don't know who to go for. Um, it's a guy you think? Okay, like a samurai almost. All right, what do you want to send? If it's a Metal Gear, I don't know if it's okay. We'll see. We'll send one just to get info. It is not a Metal Gear. Is it like a? Is it like a Dynasty Warriors that's like in the future? Moon Symbol was Lucasfilms at some point. I don't think it's a Star Wars. I don't think it's a Star Wars. I don't think it's a Mass Effect. I think this is like a like that's a samurai. As odd as it feels, that's a samurai. Like the stance. Yeah, some sort of like fighter maybe. I can't think of one. I don't think it's this at all, but I'm gonna send it. Yeah, like she got that like she's about to like a samurai sword, right? But it's like futuristic. Schedule one. I feel like this is gonna be an unknown game. I'm gonna just keep skipping. Yep. Okay, not quite what I was thinking. I thought the sword would be down, but got it. Is it? Is it like a? Is it like a Dynasty Warriors that's like set in the future? Mass Effect? I don't. Does this look like Mass Effect? I don't think it does. I don't think it does at all. We've guessed that already. Ducky is not that. Number 8. Lost Odyssey. Well done, Yi. You got it pretty much just as I sent it with that. Well done. Good job. It was indeed Lost Odyssey. 2007. What? Okay, sure. Right. Okay, keywords time. Right, here we go. What time is it? Ooh, perfect timing. We've got 10 more minutes, and then it's going to be 4 hours into stream. That's 3 hours of Mario. That's plenty of time. Here we go. So, chat, guess the game based on the keywords. We have Angel, Nez, and Pit. What's the game with Pit? It would be Kid Icarus, is it? No, wait. Is that the one with Pit? NES, Nintendo Entertainment System. Is it Kid Icarus? Go with the first one. There we go. Nice. Good job. It was indeed Kid Icarus. Not Pit like hole. No. The character. Well done. Good job. And yeah, NES is a Nintendo Entertainment System. All right, good job. Final one. It's the guessing one. You know what? Make it difficult for ourselves. Here we go. Right, the video game we have to guess is newer than 1986. It's not a side view game. It's not a Nintendo game. It's either a shooter or a platformer. I think shooter might be more likely. So, shout out your guesses. Here we go. This is going to be the last one, I think, chat, and then we're going to move on to some SMW. I'm going to go for a P, come back, and then straight into it because we have a very hard level to beat today. Hopefully. We'll see. Right. Fortnite, COD, Brawl Stars, Stardew Valley. Okay, so all good guesses. I think let's try and eliminate shooter first. Call of Duty are generally shooters alone, and they're usually just first person. So, okay, fantastic. It is a shooter, sci-fi, warfare. That's first person, but more than that. Ooh, wait, could this be a Halo? I think it's a Fallout. Oh yeah, Fallouts are first and third person, right? We know it's not a Call of Duty now, so it can't be World at War. Are they split? Ooh, good question. Halo's definitely split screen, right? Halo would definitely be single, multiplayer, split screen, and co-op, right? And there's first and third person in that because of like driving in vehicles and such. It can't be Fallout now. But would Halo? Yeah, Halo would be classed as just a shooter, right? Helldivers, the first one. I don't know when that came out. I'm gonna go with a Halo. I don't know which one, but 3. It's a Halo. Okay, chat. It's a Halo. So it's between 2008 and 2014. Um, 5. Yeah, it has to be newer than Halo 3. Halo Reach. Could be anything, really, couldn't it, at this point, right? Well done. It was indeed Halo. When did this come out? 2010. Wow. Halo Reach. That was pretty quick. So we're going to do one for the streak. Damn you on your Xbox. Halo. Right, well done. Good job. Let's go to the streak. Let's do it. One for the streak, because that was pretty quick. All right, we'll do one more, chat. Just like that. Here we go. Let's start Resident Evil 3. We're on 14. Let's get to 15. Right. So, never played that. I think I stopped playing Halo at Halo 3 because I moved from Xbox to. Wait. No, it must have been, yeah, Halo 3. From Xbox to PlayStation at that point. Right, here we go. So, not third person, single player only, older than 2020. Not a shooter, but it can be either a horror or a survival. Okay, not third person, maybe first person horror or survival game. Not a shooter, so it could be something like Outlast. That's a single player as well, right? Vampire Survivors. I don't know that one. Okay, perfect. I think this should help everyone. I think this should help everyone. Here we go. I think we should all. So the genre is an indie game only, like Outlast. It is a first person game only, single player only. And again, it's either got some sort of horror or survival aspect to it. We do not know. Maybe stealth, maybe mystery as well. Amnesia, pure guess. I mean, I think it could it still be an Amnesia? I guess it could be. When did that come out? Was that before? No, that was before Outlast, was it? I don't know. Yeah, on the Unreal Engine. The stuff with the engines is where it gets tricky for me. We usually guess a lot of their stuff. Might have been before. Yeah, I think it might be before as well. Unless there was a newer one out. I don't think so. Okay. Slenderman. Oh. Slender the Arrival is in there, actually. Could it be that? 'Cause that would be an indie game. Resident Evil is pure indie. Resident Evil doesn't have indie in it. That's why that's red. What? Oh, it was the same year. Never mind. Also, that's got VR in it. Oh, that's so what? God dang it! All right, it's fine. It's fine. So, single player, first person, indie horror. So broad. I mean, is it? Yeah, but they won't be in here. As in, like, they won't be in the list. So no, we're looking for the video game, Michelle. So we need to find the video game that came out between 2014 to 2019. It's a first person single player game that's an indie game that has some sort of horror aspect to it, probably. Horror or survival, we don't know yet. This is yellow here, so it means one of those is definitely correct at the very least. And it's 100% not Nintendo. I mean, I guess not, because I guess indie and Nintendo don't go hand in hand, really. Talos. That first person? And is it survival or horror? I don't know much about it. Hmm. Was that before, was it? I don't know. I don't think it's Dead by Daylight, because I don't think that's first person either. Is Dead by Daylight first person? I don't think it is, right? Subnautica? It's a puzzle game, is it? Is it first person and survival or horror though? Because that's what I'm saying. Like, it's because this is yellow here. It has to be one of those ones. Is it like a is it like a survival aspect to it? Maybe Subnautica could be something actually. When did Subnautica come out? That would be survival first person, right? Is there multiplayer in Subnautica? I don't know. Alien Isolation. Ah, I don't think that's indie though, is it? Is the Alien game indie? It isn't multi? Alright, I'm gonna send some Nautica and see what happens. Alright. So you got something. And this is still yellow, so survival is probably likely. Okay. Hmm. So it's between 2015 and 2019, chat. It is a first person only, so no virtual reality to it whatsoever. That is either Unknown World Entertainment or Gearbox. So I don't think it could be Borderlands because I think that's not indie. Is the Forest a single player? I guess it is. No, maybe Ark. No, it can't be Ark. Yeah, maybe we can send it with this. See what happens. Okay, that's not the same. Oh wow, it's got multiplayer and co-op. Never mind. It's called a simulator. All right, I'm taking a hint. Okay, we have 4 guesses left. Chat. Here we go. First person. We know it's either Unknown Worlds Entertainment or Gearbox. Unreal Engine, single player. It is a indie action, fantasy, horror, survival, historical, stealth, open world game. All right, you should be able to get it now. I think that's. There should at this point there should be only one game, and somebody must know it. Action, fantasy, horror, survival, historical, stealth, open world. Oh god, that's not computing. Yeah, historical horror. A Fallout. If Fallout was not made by Unknown Worlds or Gearbox Publishing, it can't be that. Phoenix Immortal Rising. I don't know. Can anyone else confirm that? I feel like that doesn't sound like any of those. It's not even a list. Never mind. Okay. It would be one indie game to throw us up, wouldn't it? It would be one indie game that will just throw us off and be like, yep, nope, cannot do it. Never get to 69 with the indies here. Age? What? Age what? Oh, there's nothing for age by itself. Is Duke Nukem indie? I don't think it is. You mean age game? I don't think a single age game is first person, right? Right? I don't think it's yeah. None of the age games are first person, are they? How old is it? Between 2015 and 2019. Also, again, Unknown Worlds Entertainment or Gearbox. Gearbox sounds familiar as a publisher. Yeah, Amnesia was said earlier. Was there one between 2015 and 2019? Gearbox is Borderlands. But I don't think a single there would okay, so if it was Borderlands, for example, it would be more than just an indie game, right? It'd be like adventure, maybe even like shooter, like all of these would be part in this. So it can't be a Borderlands unless there's a Borderlands game that's like an like a different type of Borderlands game out there that they let like a smaller dev work on? Let's try it in actually. Let's throw it in. I don't think so. I don't know Borderlands. Yeah, no. I don't think it's any of these. What's this? The Borderlands, the tail. No, it's not a Tales from. That's not first person. Yeah, the history, yeah, historical is kind of weird. Historical makes you think of like the Age games, right? Or like a Civ or something, right? And for Amnesia, I don't think. Oh, maybe there's a lot. Shit, hold on. There's a lot of Amnesias. Wait a minute. I didn't realize there was this many Amnesias. That would count for open world though. You've only played the Dark Descent. I think that's the one I played as well, a long time ago on stream, like 4 years ago almost. I keep on getting Risk of Rain 2 when looking it up. Well, that's cheating. I don't know. Plague Tales? Is that first person? I have no idea. We have 4 guesses and we're on 14. We don't want to lose the streak. Banned for the get him out of here. Risk of Rain. Is that indie though? Ark Survival. Oh, I think so. Fantasy and stealth. Stealth and fantasy chat. All right, we're going past the time we need to move on. So we should probably. I'll send it with one more. If we do not get it on the next one, I think we save this for when there's a bit more people here that might have like fresh eyes on this and know, right? So I need to pee really bad. So what's the best guess? What is the best guess that fits in all the info we have right now? Nothing? All right. I think I guess we can send in a plague. Seems like nobody wants to like confirm anything because yeah, it could be anything. We have to move on. I got to beat that level and I need to practice as long as possible. But not sure when it came out. Okay, it's not a plague. That's also third person. Okay. So we have nothing. It's not a Subnautica because it's wrong franchise and saga, but it could be made by the same people who made it, right? The chat, we have 3 guesses. I don't think we have anything. I'm gonna go and pee. When I come back, if people aren't still certain, we'll save this for tomorrow. Okay, we'll save it for tomorrow. Again, we want people to be certain. Don't want to lose the streak. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Have a little think about it. This is your last chance to be certain you know it. If not, um, we move on. All right, I'm back, and it feels like we haven't got anything. So, chat, we're gonna save this. Hopefully for either maybe later if it gets busier. Usually my Twitch picks up towards the end of the streams. Because usually a lot of people come back from work and they finish work on the breaks or whatever. So maybe if we finish early today on SMW, maybe we can jump back to this. If not, I think we'll see this tomorrow because I'm not gonna waste the streak. And maybe again, new eyes, new set of eyes, they may be able to get it. So, chat, we're gonna quickly move on then. Wanna go stupid? Blaze, I'm just calling you stupid. That's all. And just you, no one else. Right, let's move on. Yat. I'm just joking. Right, so let's do this. Right. Here we go, here we go. Where's Sally when you need her? Now you guys aren't stupid. It's just gonna be a game that we don't know, you know? And then sometimes we'll get somebody in that may have played it and be like, oh, this is that. It's as simple as that, really, right? Okay, here we go. We are on Baron of Shell. We are 8 exits in. There on my hand. And there's the game. Right. We are on a very hard level. A stupidly difficult level. So let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Stop bullying chat. Sally just messaged me saying stop bullying chat. Is there cream on your hands? Who doesn't cream their hands? Are you kidding me? You don't cream your hands? That's crazy. Right. "24 hours, 50 minutes, 49 seconds." That is a lot of time. In the president we trust. As I say, controller, thank you. It's an 8-bit do. I think I do need a new one because it's getting a little worn out now. So I think I need to buy another one, to be honest. The D-pad is, you know, being a little bit weird. I'm just gonna put a timer on this side. I don't need anywhere else. Here we go. All right, here we go. Let's start that timer. This is a very hard level. I want to beat this one today. Today, I want to beat this one. I'm sick of it. It is so hard though. All right, here we go. I'm not warm at all. God, it's gonna be that all over, isn't it? Don't jump there, that's so silly. Again, I hope everyone's doing well, having a great day. That's such a hard jump to make. If mods want to have fun with the predictions or whatever, go for it. Go nuts. Will I beat this one today? It's a difficult level. And then when we get to PB, that trick there alone is... God, dude. The trick alone is quite difficult. God, I need to keep stretching my hands. Shows how good Sally is as a mother. True. She protects you guys. And then she bullies me. Dang it, man. Okay. It was a good practice. That was not, though. Just dusting off the cobwebs, as they say, you know. Just dusting off the cobwebs. My goodness. So now I'm too quick. Now I'm too quick, and I'm like, huh. God, come on. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. You know coins? No, no, no. Coins are just an indicator. Coins are just indicators. Kind of give you an idea of what it wants you to do. The cramps are real already. How are the cramps real already, man? How am I cramping so much already? Ow. 15. Yeah, never you mind for 15. Okay. Sorry. Oh my god, come on. My confidence has just been shot already. Now I'm not confident at all. I was like, new week, I feel fresh. Oh my god, I'm in pain already. Yeah, my god, dude, come on. You got this. I don't wanna wear my gloves. Reminder, this is your use of free will. True. How do you find the 8-bit do controller? I think I got mine on. Oh well, I say I got mine. I think you can get them on Amazon. I think this one was on Amazon. I don't know if this style is. I don't know if it was limited edition or not. I don't know. But I was looking to get another one and I couldn't find this exact one. Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. I thought you meant like, how do you find them? They're the best controllers, in my opinion. I do go through them pretty quickly. But I'm a very like heavy-hander. I'm very heavy-handed with my controlling. So I kind of like, I mess up my D-pad quite a lot. But I think they're the best. Or at least I've had the best success with them. Dang it. I highly recommend them. But like, they are budgets as well, I guess. They're not crazy. They're not crazy prices, so... For a budget controller, they're some of the best. God dang it, dude. Why am I messing this part up now? You grab one for your emulator? I highly suggest it. I would, you know, if they paid me, I would also endorse it. But even though they're not, I highly recommend it. I think they are some of the best controllers out there. Why do newer Mario games have stuff like not have stuff like this? You know, I don't know. Oh my god, I keep missing that shell. If I was presented this as a genuine Mario, I'd be pissed. I mean, that's what Mario Maker kind of was. It was their way of saying like, we can do it as well. You know, you can make your fun Mario games in our game. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of fun Kaizos in Mario Maker, which we've done, you know. But you'll never get anything as crazy as this. Actually, I don't know. Again, if you watch like a little Curbs video and see some of the levels he beats on Mario Maker, it is actually like, it's like, what the fuck are you, a robot? How the hell do you do that? Come on, I need to get good. God, dude, why am I'm not re-grabbing hard enough there. And then I don't grab the shell that time, and that works perfectly. My goodness. We're just getting a feel for it, and then we're gonna get back to PB and boom, what? In one. God dang it. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my. Okay, there's some sort of trick here to it. What happened there? Not pressing the buttons properly. Are you kidding me? Come on. Oh, you come on, I was so close. All right, a little bit better. Okay, so what's happening there? I need to hit those shells quicker. How do I hit those shells quicker? I can then be underneath the Oh my goodness. It's okay, so that's the trick there that's gonna stump me for fucking hours. I hate in Mario doing back shots. I hate it. It is the absolute worst, man. I'm just not good at it. I can't be consistent at it at all. Come on. It's a 5 minutes called it. Is that did you do a poll for like how quick I would say back shots? Was that what it was? Was that what it was? Hold on, you've sent an image. Yeah. All right, okay. All right, okay. That's a fun one. That's a good one. Good job on that one. Well, not that predictable. Not really. It's just until I saw "Oh my fucking god" and less than 5 minutes called it. You saw the cogs turning in my head. I was like, they've bet on something else. Am I that predictable? That's the real question. God dang it. Put an hour timer on it. This level has a back shot in it. What am I supposed to say? Solid 50 minutes. Oh my god, dude, come on. Okay. Alright, I think I understand how to do that part a little bit better now. A little bit better. Okay, I think I get it now. If I pull myself back here, I can always... Okay, so if I pull myself back there when I hit the on off and not go for it, not go for the shell again immediately, I'm more in line with getting a higher shell jump. Okay, so that's it then. Maybe I can be a little bit more consistent there now. Like there, if I do that. Oh my god. All right, okay. All right. I think that's good to know. That's something we have now learned. Now all we gotta do is practice those back shots though. Nope. No. That honestly, I'm not even trying to make it a thing. It's just that's what they're called. Chat, I will not say that word or stream. Watch. I have self-control. What's that shell doing? It's just bouncing. I'm not a child, I have self-control. Now I want to say it even more. No, I'm joking. Okay. We're getting consistent. That's a good sign, I think. You know something I found out about streamer? They basically can never fall asleep on the stream. Do what? Wait, what? You talking about a streamer in specific? Like somebody in particular? The what? Or just in general? Oh my god, dude. Any streamer, I've fallen asleep on stream, like... There's like hundreds of hours of me sleeping on stream. Alright, Sally, no need to go that deep into it. I sleep just fine, thank you very much. It is weird though. It is so weird. It's such a weird experience. No, I'm too okay. All right, okay. So, that was okay. That was kind of the trick. It was kind of the trick. On your back with your arms straight up and palms. Okay, that was not okay, Sally. That was not what you saw. If anything, that may have been like one moment in the early morning when I'm like slowly waking up, and I was maybe like this or something, right? I wasn't like this. Like, what are you on about? I definitely couldn't sleep on stream. I remember the very first day I did it. It was like I just couldn't, because in the back of my head, you're just aware. No, along your side, straight out, palms up, but like this, like I was T-posing in bed. And you see, it's a single bed. You think I could T-pose in that? I don't know what you're on about. Go down. Okay, find it. Because that never happened. Okay. I also like I do sleep like this. I do sleep like this. I do sleep like that a lot, right? I don't know why. I think I'm just like, I'm always like too considerate, I'd say. I like to take up as little space as possible, so whoever I'm sleeping with has, you know, can at least sleep. Did you show Kiao, Sally? Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm not talking about like right now. And all the spiders that join me on the bed. I'm talking about like from like past past a relationship, and it's just been like, it's just like something that like, I don't know, it eventually became like, that's just how I sleep now. Plus also, to be fair, in this room, since I've been in this location, I've been on a single bed, and like, you know, you kind of learn to like sleep like that, you know. I did it too early. That's hard, that is. You sleep in a ball? Oh, like curled up like that? Oh, I don't think I could do that. You may as well sleep standing up on that, on that side of the room with my eyes open and everything. Can you imagine? Should I do that? Oh my god, should I do that one performance arts? Cause like, I do a subathon one day and like try and not sleep all night, try and do like a 24-hour and pretend to sleep and just like sleep like that. That'd be such a, oh, that'd be such a good idea. Chat, remind me. Just lay in bed with my eyes open all night, making that noise. Noted. Don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see anything. Okay, that sounds okay. I didn't mean like that. I don't even know what you saw, Sally. Like, seriously, I don't even know what you saw. Tell the judge that. Oh, come on, we're getting there, but like... Dang it, dude. The only thing I can imagine, Kyo, is the title card of Deadpool 2. I don't think I've seen it. What happened in Deadpool 2? That bed is king size. No, here's the crazy thing I think about, right? Like, here's the thing, right? I will sleep in this. This is a single bed. This is a standard single. This is a standard. This ain't a, because they I think they do something smaller for like toddlers. No, it's not that, chat. I am not sleeping in a toddler's bed. It's a standard single, right? When I'm sleeping, if I just scooch that, like if I put my head on the pillow, I lay flat. It's fine, right? If I scooch down just like a slight bit, my feet will be off the bed. How the fuck? Like, how big are your beds if your feet are not hanging off the bed? For some of you people out there who are tall, how do you survive? How do you survive? I would hate to have my feet hanging off the bed every time I sleep. I'm pretty damn short, dude. You know what I mean? Fun thing I learned, all the beds are the same length, just different width. Yeah. Unless you get like one custom, or like, well, not even a custom. I think is there any? So here, like, there's a single, and I think is it called like a shorty single? They're a lot. They're a lot. In length, they're a little bit shorter, right? Taller people, normal. Taller people live less. Are you saying? Yeah, but like, I mean, what's that got to do with sleeping? I don't know. Yeah, if you're extreme on either side, right? If you're extremely short or if you're extremely tall, you have strain on the body, right? So I get it, but like, Sally just sent an image saying like this, but with your legs down. Hold on. That's what she just said. As in like spread open? Like a yoga pose? No, the arm placement. Oh, I thought you were talking about the legs. I do sleep like that sometimes. Yeah, that's fine. Like a dead person. I mean, it's comfortable. It's comfortable. You're not on your arm. You're not like... Okay, all right, Sally. Upload a video of you sleep. No, okay. It's because your boobs would suffocate you? I mean, also, to be fair, I am, okay, all jokes aside, I am a, I mean, I used to do a lot of this, not so much now because I can fall asleep a little bit quicker now. I roll. I say roll. Not like I'm doing roly-polies in the bed. I turn. So like, I'll start like this, on my back, whatever, arms anywhere. Right? And then I'll do this. Arm under the pillow. Right? Then I'll carry on going that way. And I'll be like on my front, like this. Right? And then I'll finally get to this end and I'll do that on my arm. I'll do that like about 3 or 4 times. And then I'll fall asleep. And then I'll probably do that in my sleep as well. I'm not too sure. Doing somersaults. Somersaults. You imagining me on the chair sleeping? Like this? Oh, come on, man. We're so close. Yeah, we're getting there. We're so close. Why is that shell so far behind me? Okay. He sleeps okay. He sleeps... Oh my god, he sleeps okay at cat's bed. He also does a lot of circles before laying down. Yeah. I do the fluffing thing as well that they do. What do they do where they fluff their bed? Kneeling, is that what it's called? Kneeling or kneading? Kneading, I was gonna say. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, okay, come on, man. We're so close. I just need to learn this really hard trick. Okay, so that was perfect. That momentum was perfect. The let go was late. So I need to be in that like that. I need to be right there. And I need to let go like about a second earlier. Well, not a second, probably like a, what? Half a second earlier. And I think that would be it. Bonk it to the left. I bonk it to the left, roughly like where the spikes are, right? I bounce off it. I jump on this. It looks like it's got a shell behind it. I see an on-off. I'm assuming because there's a wall there, I will then triangle off that left wall, and then that's all I know. All right, come on, we got this. Oh, I hit that so early. Adele just tries to use my shirts as her bed while I'm wearing it. Flip this with no video Twitch? What? Here we go. Way too early. But we're getting like consistent. I'm actually enjoying this so far. I think. That's too early. Oh, I still made it. I don't know how, but I still made it. I was so far ahead that it threw me off that I wasn't... Okay, fine. Dang it. Okay, all right, so that was, again, perfect. Perfect momentum. I let go a few milliseconds too late. Yeah, that's really hard to be quick. He's gonna lock in last minute again. Maybe. That one again. That one trick, which the trick name that shall not be named. The trick that shall not be named is so hard to do, and it's such a you got to get so far, as you can tell, to get to it. But to really get it into your muscle memory and such, it's just gonna take a lot longer, right? Okay, all right, okay, sure. I guess I oversent it and fall asleep. True. Typical, am I right? Finish last minute and then fall asleep. What time is it for me right now? It is... Wait, you asking me that? It is 6:48 p.m. 6:48. So I'm here for another 2 hours and 10 minutes, I'd say, roughly. Which gives us enough time to beat this, I think. Slightly ahead. Yeah, 5 hours ahead, 5 hours. I think, like I said, if I could ever do this, like, content, and like actually do content, not just stream, I think I would most definitely change my hours. I feel like I'm just not really getting anything at this time. Or at least, I don't know. I've been streaming these hours because they're doable hours for me at this, at this point. But if I could justify, I probably would change. I would probably do. Honestly, I'd probably do overnight. I think, or like as close as possible to overnight. Like stream to like 2-3 o'clock my time. What's that, Blaze? Are you happy to be 0 PST? I say change my time. I'd probably do like longer hours as well. Again, I can't justify it. Not at my size, not at like the way the YouTube is going. Come on, man. Sad indeed. It's my fault. It is my fault. It's a little bit all over the place. I started off with Mario. Mario started to do okay for me a little bit on Twitch. Then, dang, it was so low. Then I kind of started to lose it a little bit. And then I wanted to do more than just Mario. And then I had an idea to do like more heavily edited videos. And then they didn't do well. And then it kind of put me off like doing them again. I just haven't found my my niche yet. But again, I like doing stuff like this because it's easy. It's easy. It's God dang it. It's like nothing crazy going on in the background, video game wise. Whilst again, I try and think of like what other streamers are like. It's not always like very focused on the game itself, but just like being here, being like silly and like making jokes, or like people doing TTS, or people making references to things, or like talking about a topic that's happening. I don't know. It could like, right? So I like this as that game for me. You know what I mean? God dang it. That game that can just be like background noise. Because I'm pretty good at it. I get some decent stuff out of it as well. Clips and such. God dang it. $151. Yeah, I've always like, again, for the longest time, I've always advertised my streams at like UTC, which is our zone, or GMT, or whatever it's called, and Eastern time, because again, a lot of the viewers back in the early days were more American than anything. Like, Or at least on Twitch, you would come across more American viewers than, well, at least I did. More American and more like American Canadian and such. I think I still do sometimes. I think I still advertise it like on at 9 a.m. Eastern. I think even with all the time zones over here, they go off Eastern, right? It's just like easiest one to go off, I guess. Oh my! Why am I missing that shell now? This was like trying to think about it now. Like 9 a.m. Eastern is. That's very early, you know. Too early here for anything. Pretty much, yeah. That's why. Because they were the biggest power back then. Obviously not now. Oh god, I was too close to the wall. The body just knows to be up for 9 now. Yeah, I feel like yeah, there's just a lot of people like will not be here at all the time, you know, all the times, and I know people come and go. I think, oh my goodness, I think I hear I see a lot of like, when it comes to like streamer like tips, they say you shouldn't stream as much, you know. Super, how are you? And I stream to have while you're working. Exactly. And I understand as well that a lot of my Twitch viewership are workers and lurkers, you know. So I get it. That's why there's not a lot of chatter there. But they do say like the tips, you shouldn't stream so many hours because one, you're more likely to have a lower average, which means then like you're not really being up in the leaderboard or anything, right? Or like in the algorithm, you're not high up there because a lot of it is by view count essentially. And then also people will just assume like, oh, he's live for this many hours, I'm sure I can catch him at least at some point, right? Which I get, that makes a lot of sense. I did just perfect again, but again, just a fraction too early. That's so hard. Workers, lurkers, and circle. Never mind. Yeah, I was gonna say, what are you trying to? Are you trying to get there? See, I killed the momentum there. That's such a hard trick. It's so hard to not kill your momentum by doing that, right? I don't even know what movement it is. Right, so what it is at that point where I'm dying, I'm really high up, right? I'm jumping on these enemies and I grab a shell off the last one. The idea is I gotta keep, I'm moving from left to right, so I need to keep the speed, and then at a point I need to turn around, right? I need to turn back facing left if I turn left like I did in that last one, and I press too many frames, I hold left down as I'm like switching, as I'm going from like right to left here. When I do that, if I hold the left like 1 or 2 extra frames, it kills your momentum, right? Because it's assuming you want to go back left, right? It's like pulling the character back to the left, right? So the idea is I need to swipe from right to left very quickly in a very few frames as possible. So I'm still keeping the momentum, the same speed going right. And then at that point, when I'm perfectly over the, like where I need to be, I need to hold down and then let go of the shell. But I'm doing that too late. And what's going to happen is we're going to drop together, and then I will bonk at this right moment. I will bonk the shell to the left and then shell jump off it. So just trying to explain it. I'm pretty sure it does. It sounds as difficult as it's meant to be. Like how quick I need to do it. That's why I hate that trick. I'm not very good at it. I need to maintain momentum and rhythm to release true, and then go to sleep after that. Typical, am I right? Is that meant to sound weird? No! Nothing's ever meant to sound weird, dude. Sally, how dare you? This slander. Too much slander in the chat. Okay, come on. So I get up for bullying you earlier? I find it so funny that viewers will non-stop bully, and then it'll be one thing I say back and you're like, oh my god, now I've never bullied you. Why are you bullying me? Shut up. You get exactly the same kind of energy you give me. So I'll do it again, please. I'll do it again. You're just a messenger? Well, with your track record, Sally, with all your peeping Tom nonsense, did somebody actually tell you? Or should I close my blinds at night? Oh my god, I keep grabbing the wrong shell. Oh my god, man. Hey, your room is so small, someone would be next to you? Someone would be next to you, be watching you? Sure, Sally. Sure. Again, I'm pretty sure you know a lot about watching, okay? What was that from again? What was the voyeurism, like, joke from again? It was from something. I forgot what we were joking about. Joking about. You know, the fairy houses people put in their front yards bigger than your room. True. Welcome to England, where every room is smaller than you. Yes, smaller than you. What's crazy? Like, I mean, not this is the smallest room I've ever been in. I've seen many a people be in like half the size of this room. God dang it, I'm so low. You got your lady mom's clothes, and I just found a dress with the label Coochie. I'm sorry, there's a lot to unpack there. What? Coochie? As in the brand? Like it's a brand? Dang it. Now watch the cogs turn in his head if you can make a joke. Okay, Sally, I'm not like that anymore. It's a brand? I was too ahead of it. You make the dead dad jokes all the time. It's fine. I know. I think like it's just a thing, like the way I've always seen it is I understand everybody takes way too early. That makes no sense. So I know everyone takes like it differently. You know, which I guess. You don't take anything seriously. I'm like, I think I'm. I don't really do like humor. You know, I personally don't like do humor when it comes to that stuff. It's just I don't even know how to explain it. I think my attitude is always like, you know, it is what it is kind of thing. That's just life. You know, you do your best to move on kind of thing. I know a lot of people use humor and like be like, it's not like it's again very similar to like how I was like, you know, it's just a fact of life, isn't it? It's probably the best that was censored. What did you say? My goodness. I guess I did it too quick that I didn't register. So it's whatever, yeah. I can't believe I saved that. Also, my condolences to everyone, you know? Just to everyone, forever, you know? Whenever anything happened to any of your loved ones. To put that out there. My condolences. You know, a lot of people have come here in the past because of stuff like that. And, you know, this is like taking their mind away from it and shit, so whatever I can do to help anyone at any given point in their life, that's what this is all about at the end of the day, you know. You're so kind as we're all here joking around. I mean, again, it's one of those things. Again, at my age, you come across a lot of people who do it like who handle it differently. So like, I'm very neutral to the aspect, you know. I'm very neutral. I know what it's like. He's uncomfortable? Not really, because again, I know what it's like. It's just more so that like, one person might be, you know, yeah, no, that's too close to home. Another one might be, haha, that's funny kind of thing, you know? Yeah, this is so hard, man. I don't know how to do this. It doesn't make me uncomfortable, but also at the same time, I just want to make, like, I want to put that out there. My condolences. To anyone who's ever suffered anything from anything. The one thing I won't give condolences for is when I bully you, okay? I will never apologize for that. That's true. That's untrue. I've done that multiple times. That's not true. Never mind. I'm taking that back. I'm pretty sure I've apologized. You always do right after. True. But that's mostly because like you guys taking it the wrong way. You see, yeah, I've never been sorry for calling Sally names. That's because it's true, chat. Oh my god. They shouldn't belong. Yeah, no, I get it. It makes sense. But that's why you're going to court. Oh. The worst. See, again. Listen. All jokes aside, you all know. I treat everyone with the same kind of energy that they treat me. But the only reason I go this hard on Sally is because she went this hard on me. Okay. That is, it's never an instance of me doing something with no like retaliating for no reason. Okay. It's only because I treat you with the same energy, because you know it's mimicking, right? That's like how you do things in life, right? To make people feel comfortable and whatever. You go hard for Sally. Shut up, Dell. Dell, you go hard for no one, okay? You see? Dell gives the energy, I give the same energy right back to him. That's not even true. That's not even true. That's Sally. That's not even true. Okay, listen. I like joking around for one thing. Okay, joking around is fine, but slander, my goodness. Pretty true. I was there. Slander? This is slander. That did not happen. I would have said that to absolutely every last one of you. That's what started. No, okay. I think that's just him going for the other gender. Unfortunately, I am not gay, chat. Unfortunately, I am not. My God, in 2025. In 2025. Is that a gay joke in 2025? My goodness. Have we not moved on from that? Oh, okay. What? That's basically it. That's basically it. That was basically it. But I guess... What did I do wrong there? I need to clip that. That was basically the trick. Okay, so I hit it roughly there where it says Baron, right? I guess that was kind of right, but I was a little bit... I don't know. I think Doctor Who newest series kind of brought it back a bit. Okay, all right. Listen. Okay. I don't know if I need canceling because of this take or not. I say not canceling, but like, you know, just cancelled because people hate me so much for this take. Doctor Who has been and will always be the corniest fucking TV show that's ever existed. Ever. I think it's legitimately the worst thing that's come out of this country. I think it is the absolute biggest load of garbage we've ever done. Probably never seen it. I mean, like, like growing up, it was on the TV a lot. It's so bad. Bonking there. It's just it's so like, I don't know. It's just corny. It's like the majority of it is very corny, right? And don't get me wrong, I watch other corny things, but like it's corny in like such a bad way. David Tennant. Sure. Maybe? I don't know. They're moving more into magic now, like Harry Potter. I say maybe because like, okay, so like as a straight male, you know, I can comfortably look at anybody, male, female, and like objectively be like, that's an attractive human being. Like, that's why I said maybe, because I'm like, maybe for some. I don't think, you know. I love that it's not that hard to. He's cute. Maybe I can maybe see that. Also, like, as a 35-year-old as well, it's more so like, not everything is like, I don't know. Like, I can look at someone and be like, that's an attractive person, but I'm not attracted to them. I feel like that was a lot harder to do when you're growing up. Like, it's harder to like understand the difference. Because again, like, just the way you feel about people and such like, Steve, hello, how are you? Happy Tuesday, dude. Hope you're doing well. How was your weekend? Even out of Doctor Who, he is funny. I find unconventionally attractive people attractive. You see, yeah, there's also that, right? Like objectively, subjectively, there's like, you know, I think we all have those kind of like, you know, things where it's like conventionally they're not they're not like quote unquote attractive, but you are attracted to them kind of thing, right? But like, again, like looking at like, you know, again, as a straight person looking at like someone again like David Tennant and being like, I don't know, I just don't see it conventionally, I guess. Okay, not quite, but we're getting there. We're getting common there. Oh, good. Thanks. Good. Was a good weekend. Noise. Glad you had a good one. If someone's funny enough, they start to look cute. True. I'll be honest. That's why I've only ever seen 3 boobs. No. I did. No, I'm gonna be honest. That's like most of my shtick. That's like most of my shtick. You gotta like. You gotta know how, what's a good phrase? How far you can shoot. Not a good phrase for what I'm trying to say. You gotta know your capabilities, right? AJ, hello, how are you? I'm pretty damn short and interesting looking at best, right? The two main ways at like now. One, keep yourself groomed. Obviously, that's you know, that's not one of those ones, but like that's just a normal thing. A lot of people don't keep themselves groomed. Like they don't have their hair done, their beards done, and all that. I mean, as you can tell, I probably don't most of the time now because I cannot be asked, you know. But the two main things: personality and humor, and that's what's made me get by. Tip that over the court case? No. Make it a Tinder profile? Chat made my Tinder profile a few years back. They put on it, rat of your dreams. I will never trust them again. You really fucked? Your hay fever's kicked the shit out of you today? Yeah, I can understand that. It's like switched today. You didn't go into work? Oh, really? I'm itching to make you a profile. Should I do like a, should I like, how can we do this? How can we do this? We should do like a competition. Oh my God. We should do like, chat makes my Tinder profile. And as in like, I give you like a template of like photos on the Discord and you guys like, add the make a template of like the photos and the description and everything on like a Tinder on like a basic. I'll make like a basic. That's such good content. I'll make like a basic template of a Tinder profile, and you guys will add like the photos and like description, and then like we can do a stream where like we'll vote. We'll do like a chat engagement of like everybody's templates, and then we'll do like a leaderboard. I don't think there's enough people here to do that. I don't get enough people here all at once to do some of that, but that could be a fun thing. Maybe I could do that for like my 4-year anniversary on Twitch, 4-year anniversary affiliate, which is in July, I think. That's not a bad idea. You did, but had a bottle on it. New content is just swiping for you. Tier list of Tinder profiles. Yeah, and then like the best one I'll actually use, and then we'll see if chat can get me laid. Let's see if chat knows their shit. Let's see if chat knows their shit. None of you, I'll be honest, none of you are gonna make. You are all clearly gonna Make me look like an idiot. And you know what? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I love it. I don't take life that serious that I'm here for it. Make me look like an idiot in front of people. Crazy way to put it. Oh god. All right, Sally. Well, you know I'm not an expert. You'd say not an expert at that because I can't even do one of those in this game. What happens if they do get? Go up. Willing to try. Ever seen boobs in real life? Be gentle with me. Yeah, my god, dude. Yeah, I'm never getting a match again, am I? Oh, I should have paused there. I think I saw a little bit more. That's plus one to the three I've seen. Ah, that's a good one. Only one. Come on. Bruh, that makes no sense, man. On our first date, I'd really like to leave room for Jesus. You know what this reminds me of? That one time, is AJ still there? That one time AJ was giving us hypotheticals on stream, or was it on stream, or were we just, I don't know, hanging out? And he said something that the rest of us definitely heard him say, but he was like, no, I didn't say that word. I said something else. I'm here just sneezing my ass off. AJ, do you remember that hypothetical you gave us once? Did I give chat it? That's them, your hypothetical. You remember it? You said dog, you did not say dog. Like his hypothetical was like, you're at a club and you meet like you meet a girl or boy, 10 out of 10. Beautiful, stunning, handsome, whatever. And you get to take them home. You know, you do enough that they're interested. You like crazy night, and you're about to hook up in their room. But you switch on the light, and he said, would you still be down if their dad was in the corner sitting there watching you? He said dad, and we all did a double take. Like, what did you say? He's like, dog. We were like, no. You said dad. He's like, I didn't say dad. What kind of cook chair do you have in the corner? My goodness. Some people answered. Okay. So chat, what'd you? You can't breathe. I feel like we should play that game. Isn't that like wasn't that like a card game? Is it like so like, it's like, you know, like Cards Against Humanity, they made like an online game. Is there not a card game for like, was it Red Flags? He just has a dog suit on as well. It's the dad in the dog suit. Bad apples. Yeah, it's like, I think it's called, well, the one I was thinking of, Red Flags or something like that. It's a card game. We should do something like that on stream if we can. Good chat. I can't answer that. You'd be down. I'm gonna look for it. As long as AJ's dad's not in the corner. Dressed as a dog. What? Oh, dude, what's going on? I'll let him know. Dad's in the corner. If you were a furry, what animal would you be? Wait a minute. Are they not just the same animal? Are you telling me furries are different animals? I thought they were just like one animal, just, and like it's like. Hold on, let me ring him. Oh, they're just animals? They're like dogs and cats and stuff. Oh, I thought it was just like, I thought it was like a type of animal. It was like, kind of like My Little Ponies, and they're all different ponies. I thought like a furry was just like a human animal hybrid that's like an animal itself. I didn't know that. Okay. I saw a furry on Tinder today. I was tempted to swipe right. Tempted, you say? I mean, they have money. Even a dragon or something? Come on. You just want to grow that person to learn more. That's fair. That's fair. Your cousin took me to one of her furry meetups, and they all loved hugs and water sports. Not sure if there's a correlation there or not. Hugs and water sports? lot to unpack there. Hugs and water sports. Sophia, hello. Happy Tuesday. How are you? You've joined us at the perfect time. Talking about furries. Oh my god, too late and not enough speed. God dang it. Wait, were they doing the water sports at the same time? Oh. Wait. Water sports as in the not safe for work version? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Actually no, I didn't mean that. I meant it more to like, this is the moment where you're supposed to do the Abe walking into the Simpsons place, seeing Bart, and then turning around and walking straight back out again. Anyway, what animal would you be if you were a furry? I mean, I've never given it any thoughts. I don't think I ever will. I mean, I expect these things when I come in here. True. Okay. Right. I don't know. I don't know. What would you be? I haven't really thought about like. That, I don't know. Oh, also as well, Sophia, we've just decided, or at least I'm gonna work on it because we just decided we're gonna do like a Tinder profile thing version 2 this time, or like maybe like the 4-year anniversary. But it's gonna be like a little bit different in the sense of like, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run like a contest in the Discord or something for like a month or so with like stock photos of me and like a Tinder profile template that people can use to add the stuff on. If I can work way around that, and then people will like be able to make it, and then we can like rate them on the stream, and then the best one gets put onto my profile. Because I need to get rid of the rat of your dreams. Okay, that's been there for like 2 years now. You know what's the crazy thing? I've been getting some matches. Do you think I'm be getting matches because of the HelloFresh code that I had on it as well? Yeah, Jet, that's what the last profile was. That's what we decided on. They called me rat of your dreams, and I had a HelloFresh 15% off code on it. It make you listen. If it wins the contest, maybe. I left the whole stream because I wasn't feeling my best. AJ's hypothetical made me laugh. Thank you, AJ. AJ, I said thank you. I'm glad AJ gave you made you feel better. See, that's what I want. That's what I want here. I want people, you know, to cheer up here, you know. Life can be stressful. Life can be this. Life can be that. You come to Kyo Game stream to laugh at him and hopefully laugh with him. But I'll take the laugh at him. Who did I make feel better? Sally. With your hypothetical about the dad. By the way, the doctor has a kid now. But haven't there been like 1,000 doctors? Are they all the same person? Still laughing? He said dad. And the crazy thing, I'm pretty sure some people there didn't like bat an eyelid. They were just like thinking about it for a moment. Oh, you're playing Bloodborne for the first time? Nice. How far are you into it? Are you enjoying it? Or not? The doctor's black. Who plays the doctor now? I love how you didn't even need to tell him what you were talking about. I said dog. He knew immediately, right? He knew immediately what I was on about. Because it's just like an inside joke now in the group chat. Remember that time when AJ said, would you guys fuck that girl you picked up at the club with her dad watching in the corner? And he'd be like, I said dog. Ooh, nice. Bloodsaw Beast. Wow. Oh my god. I did say dog, maybe it was an accent. No, it's one of those ones where like we all do it. We'll say like it's just like because like we're just like not like overthinking what we're saying, and a word will just come out very similar to that sound, and you're not really thinking about it in your head. You're still like think you're saying dog, but it came out as that. That's what happened. I do it all the time. I do it all the time. Okay, I don't know who that is, so I'm guessing it's like a new actor, up and comer. Ed was fantasizing about the dad. I mean, I guess that's what like some people get off to. So, as crazy as that sounds. Your bestie one day we were out drinking and your boyfriend was picking us up to take us to another pub. She kissed him through the driver's window and said drive safe, and then we're in the car. Are you saying then got in the car? So, wait, hold on. You're saying you got picked up, he dropped you off to the next location, you got out, you both got out, she kissed him through the window, said drive safe, and then went back into the car and sat next to him. It happens. It's like these little like brain farts that we get. I don't get off to that, buddy. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like she dropped you off and then went back in the car. I was like, why did you do that? Oh, so yeah, it's very similar to like the whole like saying you too as well, right? Like a waiter brings you your food, says enjoy the food, and you say you too. You know, it's just like something that like you reply to someone by saying you too quite often, that it becomes like a, I don't know. It's more reactionary than like you're thinking about it. And then obviously add alcohol into it, makes it like, God dang it, dude, I had this, now I've lost it. Makes it like so much more amplified, right? You know, business going to another pub. Hey, we all do it. In our 20s, eh? I'm assuming the 20s, right? Oh, we're so close and now I've lost it. That was like 3 months ago? Okay, fair enough. I will not be doing that. Not at my age. I cannot do that stuff anymore. I don't think I ever will. You quit like a year ago now. I feel like, again, like I was very much something I did in my like early 20s. By my mid 20s to late 20s, I was not. I was the one that like was sometimes like after work they were like, you want to go to the pub and grab a beer? I'd be like, maybe. Let's see how I feel. We're gonna get food as well. They're like, yeah, all right, I'll come. Yeah, will there be food there? Yeah, we're gonna order food. All right, I'll come then. Never really went out drinking in your 20s. I say here in the UK, university life, my 18 to 21 was just like, it was a blur. I honestly, I don't think I enjoyed it, but it was just like, it's like one of those things like, I feel like you just have to go through it. Oh my god, that was like, I could have, wait, why didn't I? That was actually really good. That was actually almost it. All right, so that's basically what I have to do there. And then once I bounce to that, I gotta get to this little diner there. My god. At dinner is fine, but I wouldn't just drink anymore. Same. Like should be meeting up with a friend this week sometime. I haven't confirmed the date yet. But usually when we go, we just go to the local pub. Like he'll probably grab one drink and I'll grab a Red Bull. That's generally how it goes now. We just kind of catch up. Because again, I'm that age now where everyone's too busy. We don't really go out a lot anymore. A lot of people have left the country. A lot of people have left the towns, the cities that we live in. I have like a very small friend base still around here. You know, I got one guy that moved to America. I don't know, next time when I'm gonna see him. Wife and kids there now. I have two friends who have just given birth to their with their own families. Two friends giving birth to their second child, and this is one of the friends that gave birth to wife gave birth to their second child. Just finally getting a chance to meet up with him. We just we don't go. There's no time for us to party, and here I am playing Mario, chat. Of course, I don't have time to party anymore. I'm trying to do these shell tricks. They're all having kids. I'm trying to do this back shot. Dang it, I said it again. I said I would never say it again. My goodness. Free will indeed. She has kids young, so we both go out every now and then. No, I get that. That's it. We just live our lives. That makes sense. We go to an event and then go out after. And they get to see unlimited boobs. A lot of power behind it too. I keep going underneath it. That's really hard. You know, for the longest time, I thought I would have kids, but like it's getting to the point now where it's like, fuck it, I'm gonna say it, I'm too fucking selfish. You know? Anyway, is that like an entryway coat cupboard? Where I'm sleeping right now? Pretty much, yeah. And a crisp packet. I only want one, and that feels selfish too. I can see it being both ways. No, I can definitely see that. I think again, like it's with the older I've got, I'm just like, there's still so much I want to do in life. like beat this level. You know what I mean? Or like fix the blue screens of death so I'm getting on the PC. You think I can do that with a child around? Are you kidding me? Yeah, it's the freedom, right? It's like we can literally do whatever we want, and I think that's where the selfish act, like it is kind of selfish, right? We can do whatever we want, whenever we want, and have like, okay, that's another reason why I mean, that's another reason why I've been like single for a little while now. I've been working on myself, and it's so much freedom. It's so much freedom because when you have somebody else in your life, you know, you're not just thinking about yourself. You're obviously thinking about another person. You know, having someone else in your life takes 50% of your life away. It does. You know, you want a successful relationship, it needs to be split, right? You need to 50-50 everything. And that means 50% of your freedom's gone. Technically. I'm working on myself, you know. I agree, and then you have to buy them food, forget the game. Is that selfish? You're not putting your wants ahead is another. They don't exist. To a degree, yeah. It would also be selfish if you had a kid and still had that mindset. Because exactly, right? Exactly. I just know if, and I feel like at this point now, I just don't see it happening. But if, I will drop everything. I will drop everything. Absolutely everything. I will have no life. I live in his head to shut up. You want me to make that noise again, Sally? I think I'm pretty funny at these like callback jokes. I think I'm pretty funny. I'd like to. I don't like to toot my own horn often, but like, you know, I think I'm pretty damn funny at that. True. Because you meant it. You see? You see? I love the commitment from you as well. That's what makes it funny. Alright, I'm losing this. But I also like cause I'm an uncle, both in age and like actually an uncle. I just like being I like being the I wouldn't say the cool uncle, but to be fair, at like a lot of their ages, I guess I am, because they're the ones who like want to play video games, and you know, oh my god, you got this video game? Oh, I love to play this, you know. And the ones that's like, oh, I can't stay up all night and play video games. I'll be like, if you want to stay over, you can play video games all night. You know? Alright, okay, get that parasocialness out of here. Mods, can we ban Blaze, please? Thank you very much. Kids are fine as long as you can give them exactly. The moment they get annoying, it's like, go back to your mom and dad. Get in the car, we'll go back to your mom and dad. You know? You have no siblings. I think it's like, siblings are like the overrated. Yeah, I was gonna say, siblings overrated. Once, if you do have siblings and once they have kids, you know, that's where you kind of get to be like the cool. uncle or auntie. Oh my god, dude, why have I lost this all of a sudden? We're not getting back to that trick anymore. And I need to beat this week. Your siblings and you decided to end the family tree. Uh-oh, why am I not doing this now? Yours ends because there's no boys. Now I'm going under it. This is kind of annoying because we were so close. We're so close to landing that one trick, but I'm not getting there quick enough. You have two sisters. There's a boy from the auntie. He's the hair and the fave. They'll be fine. Yeah, I think my parents. I think they're fully well aware they're probably not gonna get any more grandkids. They got enough. Okay, I see a spring. Okay, let's have a quick look. So if we actually land this trick, then it is what I think it is. We do the back shot off the left wall there. We land on this. There's a shell behind him. We throw the on off. We're gonna do a triangle. When we hit the on off, that spring's gonna drop. Do I triangle off the shell and grab the spring? I think that's what it wants me to do. Okay. Dang it. How am I missing that? Bye, just in case. Enjoy your sleep. Your arms not by your side, sleep. Apparently like a normal person. Thank you so much for being here as always. No. You see with your arms over your head like a roller coaster? God dang it, man. I keep missing the shell. Okay, it's... So close. You also wake up screaming. I can't imagine that's related. You actually? That'd be terrifying. Okay, I'm not making this anymore. I don't know why. No, I do neither of those things. Growing up, you used to sleep yell though. Your cousin does. It's very scary. How you know how you sleep without someone telling you? People tell you. Also apps. He sneezed. And why am I lost this now? Oh my god. Gone, I think. Oh god, I'm crying. I had a dream my housemate cleaner the house yesterday, and when I woke up, I was talking to him. You have some AI or person watching you sleep? Well, no, I mean, like, if you do something in your sleep that makes noise, you're more than likely gonna wake up your partner. Maybe he cleaned the house, he hadn't. Your dreams are so vivid like that. Yeah, I remember one time, was at my girlfriend's house, and we were sleeping, right? And I woke up and just like I grabbed her. And like I made I gasped. I like audibly gasped really loud. Just woke up out of nowhere and then grabbed her because I vividly dreamt that she was falling off the bed, and it was so fucking realistic that I woke up and I grabbed her, and she like obviously terrified. I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, oh my god, I legitimately just dreamt that I thought you were falling off the bed. You had a girlfriend, I guess. Love is blind. Mods. Ban Blaze. No, but you were right. I was punching. I was punching damn hard. Okay, so I've lost this jump now. Mid-sentence, and I'm realizing just how now in this moment you haven't done that. Oh, did you do like the film thing? Where it's like, oh, did you actually I was just joking. Did you actually do the film thing? Where it's like you're talking normal and then you're like, now I see I am mistaken. Maybe back in 5 seconds. Like the trope that's like, he's standing right behind me, isn't it? Oh my god, come on, I've lost this now. I lost it. Then we're gonna need a little bit more Mario tomorrow than browser games. May mix it up with the browser games. Try and find some new ones for tomorrow. Or like maybe some fun ones. Maybe we do a tier list. No. We can't do a tier list. That would take like hours. Maybe for a weekend. We haven't done a tier list in a while. So dumb, dude. And now worried Blaze didn't realize it was only 5 seconds. Wait. No, Blaze knew it was a joke. They probably just went and moved on from it. What happened? There we go. There, see, Blaze is back. See. See, they knew it was a joke. Oh my god, dude! How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? Every part of me was tempted to mute you again for the lols. Okay, I think this is kind of a good sign, even though we're not landing it yet. We're getting like consistently when I do get that trick, I am kind of like at least performing it well, you know? You get muted? Yeah. Fuck, too close. You got muted. Too low. What I kind of want to do, at least at some point this week, we haven't done it in a long time. There used to be a website called I don't know if it's still around, but I used to see some streamers use it like back a year ago or so, 2 years ago. It's called Uwu Fufu, and it had like basically like you could make your own this or that like leaderboard things. Yeah, it was a weird website name for what it had, but it was like you could make like a lead, like you could like have like a round of like 64 of like best animes or whatever, best drinks, best fast food or whatever, right? And it would like randomly do like a leaderboard, this or that, and you get to pick. And they were kind of fun to do on stream, like with chat. Like way back. I kind of want to do one again. But the website got really weird because it was very, you could tell that like the majority of the people using that website were like horny teenagers, because it was like hottest porn star, hottest female cartoon mom. And it's just like, what? It used to be kind of fun back in there. It used to be like the best rap song of all time, the best rock song of all time. It used to be like those kind of things, right? I don't know if the website's still around. They're kind of fun, engaging streams to do. I'm doing it too early now. I'm losing the timing. Hottest, you say hottest mod? Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, also that would be a very weird thing. I don't think I'd ever be able to do anything like that. That's kind of weird. You wanna know who you'd pick? AJ. I think Yukon's not a mod. Also, again, it'd be very weird to say anyone other than the people I actually know. Again, Dell's not a mod. Also, people I don't know. As in, like, personally. It'd be very, very weird to say anything. Again, what started the whole whatever Sally took us the wrong way. And I was like, fuck no, man. You kidding me? My goodness. You see, now I can't I can't even say anything now. That is weird anyway. Why was I so much higher than it that time? No, but before Sally says anything or anybody takes it out of bloody context, chat, you're all amazing. Keep up the good work. I'm proud of you. I didn't take anything out of context. Okay, apart from Sally now, because she knows what she's doing. Minus Sally, my goodness. That was your reaction? That was my reaction to absolutely any one of you. I'm so sorry. Listen. In 2025, you don't know how weird some people are. I don't think any of you are weird. There's definitely been like weird people like in the 4 years I've been on Twitch. And I think those who have been around that long, like Stu and AJ, I'm pretty sure, and Sophia, like everybody who's been around on the Twitch side for the last 4 years, we've definitely had some weird people in chat that like, it's just, you just don't know. You just don't know. You just don't know. Like you think they're a part of the joke, but you do not know. shouldn't be shaming me on appearance. I'm not shaming you on appearance, Sally. What? You make it sound so vile. Listen, chat, I'm not that vile. Most days. You're definitely weird, just not weird to others. Right. Because I would agree like that for myself as well. Like, I'm weird. We can be weird. We can be like silly. No. You guys, like, here's the thing. It's the same with like text messages and such, you know. Have you ever like had text messages with someone and you just can't tell what type of vibe the text message is? If they're being like funny, sarcastic, or like condescending, or like passive aggressive, and you're just like, I can't tell if like some people are joking sometimes through text, you know. I cannot tell. You can tell with me most of the time, you know, because of the way I say things, because of the, you know. Oh, I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing it. You can't tell what if chat's being serious or not about something. And I'm sure a lot of you have gone through that yourself with like live streams and such, because some of you have been on live, right? Text says, exactly, text has no emotion. I can read that in a million different ways, you know, slash jokes. Maybe this is a good regression right now. Maybe this is like a good regression because we've seen a lot, and then boom, I'll get it right at the end of the stream. Boom, boom, boom. Just the whole level beat. Fine, I'll put the statement. He did not shame me. This is for the lols, chat. I do not think he did it on purpose or to be. Thank you, Sally. Thank you so much for making that statement. Also, I did. Haha, get wrecked. Ah, lols. Jokes on you. Chatty forced me to make this. Add that to your court case. Okay, it's doing that thing again where I guess I'm letting go like a frame too early. Said if I didn't, he'd be mean to all the chat. That's slander. Too short. Keeney's name is for the handguns on Sally. Key, what the hell are you doing to Sally? I'm not doing anything. What's going on? I've been in this chat for a week when he claimed to. That's not true. That's not true. Actually, I don't even know how you got that again. How? What was it again? I don't even know what the joke was. You made some words and said you owned me. Yeah, no, I'm trying to think like what was I trying to say? It was definitely like a slip, like the dad dog thing. But like, what was I trying to like? What was the? I forgot what the context was. Oh god, this is bad. I said dog. All right, Adrian. I believe you. You only think, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. No, it wasn't. I don't know what it was. I switched back around. So hard. William, welcome back. Who's that? Yeah, I think Yukon would have been there. Yukon would have definitely been there. To be fair, I think my favorite bit, Sally, was the one where like you tried. I forgot what the context was again, but you tried to like be like, oh, I don't know why you're acting like this towards me. If it's because if it's because I'm white or a female, and I was like, how dare you, Sally? It's clearly both. I don't know how, like, honestly, I think back to that moment, and I'm like, that's so fucking, like, so fucking funny how I think it was it Australian? God dang it, dude. Admires, yeah, Admires may have been there as well. I haven't seen Admires in a while. But then again, I haven't seen a lot of people in a while. I understand again. I understand. I stream a very long time. Sometimes, you know, you may just join in for an hour or so. Or not even that. 5 minutes. And other people just find different content. I bonked. I keep bonking there. That's so hard. I think I said, is this a race thing or because of what? That's what it was. That's exactly what it was. Are you able to see our watch times anywhere? For TikTok, I'm not sure. Twitch, I say Twitch. It's more like Stream Elements on Twitch. Can kind of record that. I don't think TikTok has that ability yet. Because here's the thing as well, like at least from what I have found, I think they only. I mean, I could be wrong. But anyway, for you guys who've streamed also on TikTok, I don't know if you can confirm.